Two batsmen already on the wicket, waiting for the start. The umpire is getting some final touches being done here at the grounds. Suminda then දාන්න මං කියන්නම් ඉස්සෙල්ලා වෙච්ච එකක් කියලා. Suminda toss එක දාන්න මං කියන්නේ ඉස්සෙල්ලා වෙච්ච එකක් කියලා. කමක් නෑ. While the grounds are still taking shape, see the last moment as we go down for the toss. There's Rajiv Veerasinghe down there with the two captains, Damit Veerasinghe, Sedit Nadishan of Melwire, and the match referee Susilo DS Vijayaratna down there at the centre.
A very good morning.
We are here at Dali Road for the D Division clash. The weather looks okay, but slightly humid. So I have the skippers from Melwire rolling, Sinesh Nadishan and Damit Veerasinghe for Dialog, and Susilo DS Vijayaratna will be the match referee. So, Sinesh, you can flip the coin. Heads is the call, and heads it is. So, Damit Veerasinghe, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We are going to bat first.
Any particular idea why do you want to bat first? Is it because of the weather conditions and the TLS coming into play?
Not really. This is a new tournament. Yes, weather might interrupt later on, but we want to post some runs on the board and make sure that we have enough runs for the bowlers to defend.
So what sort of a target do you want to bat first, and then what are you going to do? What sort of a target that you want to impose Melwire rolling?
We reckon anything above 250 would be a very good score here, and I think we have the bowling attack to defend that.
So, brand new tournament, brand new year. How are the preparations with this team? Last year you were the runners-up in the F. So how is the preparations going on for the past few months?
Yeah, we've played a lot of cricket coming into this. So I think a couple of months ago only we had the F Division tournament. So we are fresh from that tournament itself, and we are looking forward to play a very good cricket in the 50-over format.
Very good luck for the game today. Sinesh, කාසිවාසය පරාජයට පත් වුණා. මොනවද කරන්න හිටියේ කාසිවාසය ජයග්‍රහණය කරාන?
ඉස්සෙල්ලාම පන්දු යන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ.
ඒ කියන්නේ ඒ දේ වුණාද ඔබ කුමන සංඛ්‍යාවකට ඩයලොග් කණ්ඩායම ඒ කියන්නේ රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන්න ඉන්නවද මේ අලුත් තරගයක් මන් දාන අලුත් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ඕගොල්ලෝ D Division champions වුණා අවුරුදු දෙකකට කලින් so මොන වගේ සංඛ්‍යාවක්ද චේස් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරලා
අපි ලකුණු 180කට වගේ ඇටැක් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනා ඒගොල්ලන්ට
කොහොමද preparation practices first match practice කරලා ඔක්කොම කට්ටිය full fit එකේ ඉන්නවා
full fit එකේ ඉන්නවා.
Good luck for the game. So the news from the centre is that Dialog won the toss and they will have a bat first.
There you are. We heard Rajiv Veerasinghe saying to us, Dialog captain Damit Veerasinghe won the toss and decided to bat first here at Dali Road. Well, the ground looks pretty good, even though we have had some overnight rain. Good preparations done by the ground staff to get the wicket underway and the game starting on time. That is the first delivery being bowled outside the off-thumb, led away. Zero right arm over the wicket. This is Tushan Udayanga bowling from the swimming pool end. Starting proceedings from the swimming pool end. Remember, this is a 50-run counter played between Dialog and Melwire rolling. Both teams are pretty strong teams. Dialog becoming runners-up the last year and Melwire winning the tournament a couple of seasons ago. Just to give you the feel, there is two slips. Cow point extra cover, wide extra cover, mid-off. And on the leg side, there is a fine leg right down on the boundary that stroked away towards fine leg. Gets a single. So he's off the mark. Now it's Situm Silva who is on strike. Facing to the younger. Tushan Udayanga bowling from the swimming pool end. Bowling the first over in this encounter. He'll be bowling to the right-handed Situm Silva. No pitch up and Situm Silva just pushing it on the outside. No run there. Talking to you about the two umpires, Dinesh Chasundra and Ashan Palikod. The two umpires on official duty today. The match referee is Slodi Sujaratna. Tushan Udayanga, right arm over the wicket, running into us. It's a good delivery, well pitched up. Nicely done by Situm Silva. Opening innings for Dialog. Dialog Axiata, captained by Damit Veerasinghe. So that's the end of that first over. Just a run coming off that over. Passing to Bandaranaike, getting that run. One for no loss. Just one run on the board. So that's passing to Bandaranaike, taking strike from the far end. That is, he's batting from the swimming pool end and it's Ramesh Malwarachi. He's going to open the attack for Melwire from the pavilion end. Just one run coming off the very first over of the innings. Melwire bowling to Pasadu Bandaranaike. Good delivery, well pitched up, and Naika pushing it on the onside. No run there. Definitely it's going to be a pretty interesting game here at Dali Road when these two teams are meeting in the very first game of the tournament itself for them. That's turned away nicely by Bandar Naika, but straight to the field at square leg. No run there. Melwire, left arm, round the wicket to Bandar Naika, who pushes it towards mid-wicket and gets a single, taking the score on to 2. And Bandar Naika getting both those 2 runs. Just to give the field to you, there is a slip. Short third man, cover point, extra cover, still a mid-off, right on the 30-yard circle. On the third onside there is a square leg, mid-wicket. So, and a deep mid-on right on the boundary. So it's a 6-3 field as Melwire running away from us. Left arm round the wicket, bowling to Situm Silva, who's still to open his account. That's a good delivery. Just a run in the first over and still just a run in the second over too. Ramesh Melwire, left arm. Not much of movement there. He was a little bit of turn or something, bowling left arm. So that's the end of that over. Just 2 runs on the board. After 2 overs, Dialog Axiata for a very slow start. Definitely at the beginning of the game, they might be wanting to get on with it. So 2 for no loss after 2 overs. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. And these beautiful looking grounds at St. Joseph's College, Dali Road. A lot of buildings, school buildings, wonderful buildings. 125-year history at St. Joseph's College. The swimming pool is one of the best in the country, no doubt about that. So it's Tushan Udayanga to continue from the swimming pool end. Rolling to pass to the Bandar Naika, who is on 2. You see, interesting cricket definitely on the cards, but of course the day looks a bit gloomy. Hopefully we'll be able to have a full game. At time Bandar Naika drives it, gets the outside edge going down towards the third man boundary. So that's the first boundary for the day, coming out the bat of Pasindu Bandar Naika, taking the score on to 6. Bandar Naika getting all 6 runs for those. It's a good delivery, pitched up to him. Bandar Naika going for the drive, took the outside edge and went down towards third man. There you see that replay of that. No chance to the fielder to stop that. Straight to the boundary. It was pretty fast outfields here. So it's Udayanga again, bowling to Bandar Naika. This time he gets off the back foot and push it on the onside. No run. 6 on the board. All 6 runs coming out the bat of Bandaranaike. The left-hander has a slip, a gully, but with the right-hander they're just bowling with one slip. And hit uppishly this time, the fielder getting underneath, and that's the first wicket. That's Bandaranaike has to go. Sudden rush of blood, just going for a big hit. Bandaranaike throws his wicket away, and Dialog Axiata has lost their first wicket. That's of Pasidhu Bandaranaike. Here you see, just putting his head up and having a wild swing at it. Didn't get hold of it properly. And a good catch taken there by the captain, that is Senis Nadishan, taking that catch. So Dialog Axiata losing their first wicket with just 6 runs on the board. Pasidhu Bandaranaike, the batsman, walking back to Shan Udayanga, being able to get his wicket. It's 6 for 1 at the moment. Pasidhu Bandaranaike with the batsman out. So Dialog Axiata losing their first wicket at 6. So Udayanga getting the first wicket. So Tushan Udayanga just after the wicket of Pasidhu Bandaranaike. Down the leg side, and appeal from LPW definitely pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire signaling leg by. Let's have a replay on that. Just you see that one, definitely pitched down the leg side. So that's Rajitha Ranatunga, the new batter, who's on the non-strikers end. At Sitam Silva is on strike now. 7 runs on the board, 3 overs gone. It's 7 for 1. It's Kamesh Malwarachi. He's going to continue bowling from the pavilion end. Be bowling to Rajitha Ranatunga, as pushed away on the offside. See the last ball of the last wicket where Pasithu Bandaranaike going for a wild swing. There you see, nowhere near it, just having a swing, skying it straight up, and Senith Nadishan, the captain, took a very good catch at gully to dismiss Pasithu Bandaranaike. So Dialog Axiata 7 for 1 at the moment. We are in the 4th over of the innings. So Melwire left arm round the wicket to Ranatunga, pushes it on the offside. Well, at the toss, Damit Veerasinghe, the Dialog captain, mentioned that he would like to have a total around 250. And of course, Melwire captain Senith Nadishan wanted to restrict the Dialog Axiata batters to 180. So it's definitely both teams have a lot of ambitions. They really want to get on with the game. Two very strong teams in this Mercantile D Division, Munchie D Division cricket tournament. As Ramesh Melwire again this time pushed away nicely by Situm Silva. Situm Silva has been there for some time, still to open his account. 8 runs on the board. We're in the 4th over of the innings. That's cut away nicely this time, but straight to the fielder. No run there again. So that is the end of that over. So 4 overs gone. It's 8 for 1. So 4 overs already gone with 8 runs on the board. The lost wicket of Pasithu Bandaranaike. Dialog Axiata looking for a score of 250. That was mentioned by Damit Veerasinghe, the toss, their captain. They need to kick on things. It's a good delivery. Very good delivery indeed. All umpire says, hold on, don't be too excited. That got some amount of bounces there. There you see the replay of that. Oh, just kicked up nicely. That's Tushan of the younger. That was definitely a good delivery. Came up with his arm, getting a high arm action. 8 for 1 the score. That's nicely put away towards fine leg. Gets a single, takes the score on to 9. And Rajat Ranatunga moves on to 2. This brings Situm Silva, who is still to open this account. He's faced 9 deliveries. Facing to Tushan of the younger. Right arm slow medium. That's pitched up, hit uppishly over the top. That's going towards the boundary. A long chase there. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for 2. So that Situm Silva is off the mark with that 2. And taking the score on to 11. He didn't get hold of that properly, but managed to clear the mid-on fielder, Situm Silva. The mid-on fielder dropped down right now. Tushan of the younger. Right arm over the wicket. More effort into that. That's driven firmly, but straight to the mid-off fielder. You see that hit uppishly, but one bounce to the mid-off fielder. Yes, I've had a direct hit. It would have been very close indeed. I thought it would have been out. Yes, Udyanga. That's outside the off stump. Looks like Dialog Axiata batsmen really want to get on with the game, trying to play some shots. But I thought they should settle in first. These two bowlers are not that quick, just bowling on good length and line. Udyanga bowling his third over, just given away only 8 runs, picking up the wicket of Bandaranaike. That's driven firmly again, but didn't get hold of it. Goes down towards square leg. That's the end of that over. So 5 overs gone. It's 11 for 1, and the continuation of the commentary will be Rajiv Veerasinha.
Thank you very much, Polly. So, 11 runs in their first 5 overs. Dialog Axiata PLC winning the toss and deciding to bat first. It's the very first time they're playing the 50-over format in this MCA D Division tournament. So, it's another learning curve for them. They've been playing 25 overs in the F Division with the runners-up last year, couple of years actually. So Kamesh Malavarachi, wicketless, but he's bowling very well, very good line, especially to the right-handers, getting that ball to bounce on this matting. He hasn't offered much for the batters rather than troubling them. Another toss-up delivery, brilliantly bowled, trying to play across the line. Rajendra Ranatunga, very, very dangerous, cautious shot with the new ball gripping and turning and bouncing. Look at this delivery. It's the off stump rather than going through the line over extra cover. He's trying to go across, which is not the ideal shot selection. Yes, he's bowling very, very good lines. Very tall lad, Kamesh Malavarachi. With his bounce, definitely those top edges if you play across the line. That was short, cut away nicely, misfield, that's 4. He was waiting for it. Rajendra Ranatunga making that ball a little wide outside the off stump, getting it short, rock back, punched it nicely into the gap. It's a diving effort, but mind you, that was struck right off the middle of the bat, and that's his first boundary. Rajendra Ranatunga. Very good over, just 4 runs off it. 6 done. Dialog 15 for 1. So the playing 11 for Melwire rolling. Sinesh Nadisha, the skipper with the Pereira wicket keeper Kamesh Malavarachi, Tushan Udyanga, Supun Chaturanga, Sisita Madanaika, Isuru Lakshan, Net Makarunaratna, Arvind Rajendran, Ishara Hansika, and Malinda Pereira. That's the playing 11 for Melwire Holdings. Tushanu Deanga. Another tall lad getting some bounce on this matting turf. Troubling the batters, especially the previous wicket falling. Bandaranaike going to play across the line again, getting that top edge because of the bounce. Again a miscued shot. And there's a fielder. The skipper is under it. The second wicket falling for Dialog Axiata PLC. A poor stroke again from Situm Silva. Very unnecessary, especially in the power play. You need runs, but still, you need to capitalize. You need to wait for your moments. Again, a miscued shot. The second wicket falling, and Situm Silva departs for just 2 runs. And Dialog Axiata currently, they're struggling, 15 for 2. The new batter walking in, Malaysia Silva. I tell you, he will hold plenty of responsibility in his shoulders now. Inside the power play, losing couple of wickets. The number 4 batter walking in. The playing 11 for Dialog Axiata PLC today. Damit Weerasinghe, the skipper, Situm Silva, Pasudu Bandaranaike, Rajitha Ranatunga, Malaysia Silva, Atif Siddiq, Dulara Madhusankar, Turin Weerasinghe, Chandula Pramod, Modita Weerasinghe, and Nadisha Guru. He's bowled brilliantly today morning. Overcast conditions. Well, yes and no call. Poor communication there. But luckily the batters crosses the line. Well, there were few calls, yes and no. A few stoppages. You need to run. Just give one call. You can't hesitate. Well, look at this. They stopped in the middle, right in the middle. Safely home. Rajitha Ranatunga with Malaysia Silva. He's off the mark in the very first ball. Played up Ishley again. Just falling short of the mid-off fielder. That's Sinesh Nadishan, the skipper. They need to put down their shoulders. They need to play those kind of shots along the ground. There you see, playing very uppishly. You need to keep your head down and drive those into the gaps along the ground rather than going for big shots. I'm really surprised with these kind of stroke making, especially in the power play with the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Full toss, flicked away nicely into the gap. That's his first boundary. That's a poor delivery. After picking up 2 crucial wickets inside the power play, he bowls a very, very poor full toss into the pads. There you see, flicked nicely along the gap. And Malaysia Silva gets his first boundary. Like I mentioned, he holds a very, very heavy shoulder. Building that total for Dialog. Good over. A wicket taking 1. With 6 runs being conceded. Seven overs done. Dialog 21 for 2. So Kamesh will continue to bowl his fourth over from the pavilion in here at Dali Road. Plenty of Josephians around here today, even from the com box. Brothers as officials as well. And the playing 11 and the com box as well. So plenty of Vijay Ratnas and Veera Singhas. See this bounce. He gathers off this matting turf. That's why I was saying that they need to play through the line. Can't go across because of the bounce. It's bowled brilliantly. Kamesh Malabararachi. Currently overcast conditions here. The shot. Yes. Wide given by the umpire. A slight cool breeze going across. Yeah, definitely it's a wayward delivery outside the off stump. Currently not looking good signs. Outside edge. There you go. The third wicket falling. This is poor batting by Dialog. There was a shot. Going for a cut shot. Getting that outside edge. Well, at the end, it was a juggle at the slips, but he holds on to it, pops up. There you see. Perfect timing. Brilliant catch at the end from Netmakaruna Ratna. So Malabararachi striking, finally picking up his first wicket. So third wicket falling for Dialog Axiata PLC. Inside the power play for just 22 runs. And I'll tell you, they're struggling. So Atif Siddiqui, number 5 batter, walking into the crease. Things doesn't look very good for Dialog. Losing 3 wickets inside the power play. Just 22 runs on board. They've definitely struggled. At the toss, Sinas Nadishan was mentioning that he needs to restrict the team. Dialog 480. And there you see shot trying to cut, getting that outside edge. Juggle, but holds on to it. Netmakaruna Ratna first slip there, brilliantly taken. So 8 overs done. Dialog 22 for 3. So Malaysia Silva and Atif Siddiqui, they need to build a partnership here. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. They're 3 down for this 22 runs inside the power play in 8 overs. Ludanka has bowled brilliant lines and lengths despite that full toss in the previous over. Just trying to keep it really tight, not giving much width offered to the batters. Brilliantly bowled. They are on top. Melwire rolling. Definitely giving that pressure. The Dialog batters, starting from ball number 1, bowled a maiden over in the very first over. So Dialog carrying 2 crucial wickets with the new ball. And spinner Kamesh Malwarachi helping him with 1 wicket as well. So misfield, driven nicely along the ground. The mid-off fielder makes a havoc, struck nicely along the ground. It was a foolish delivery. Like I mentioned earlier, Malaysia Silva, he holds the key here for Dialog. Wide. Couple of clouds gathering in. The signs doesn't look very promising for cricket. Has been raining throughout Colombo. Nicely bowled out swigger to the off stump. It's 27 for 3 currently. Dialog struggling to build a partnership. Foolish delivery, flicks it nicely along to the gap. Just a single though. Just Tushanu Dianga bowling his 5th over. He's conceded 20 runs, but captured 2 wickets. Kamesh Malwarachi bowled 4 overs, just 7 runs. Bowled a brilliant over in the previous over to get his first wicket. Conceding just 7 runs only inside the power play. Nicely along the ground, so Atif Siddiq, he's off the mark. So 9 overs done. Dialog 29 for 3. So Kamesh Malwarachi with both the last over inside the power play. Brilliantly bowled. Turn and bounce. Yeah, he's troubling the batters, definitely. It was slightly pitched outside the leg stump, completely deceiving Atif there with his turn. And bounce. Tall left arm orthodox spinner. A shot. Just missing the outside edge. Slightly quickish delivery. Ball brilliant lines and lengths. Kamesh Malavar. There's another left arm spinner. And there are bells for Sinesh Nadishan. Malinda Pereira, very promising cricketer. Very experienced left arm spinner. A Benedictine, played for Bloomfield, played for Moroto Sports Club. What a ball. Brilliantly bowled. Outstanding. Over. Ends in a maiden. 10 overs done. Dialog 29 for 3.
So 10 overs gone. Dialog Axiata 29 for 3. A bit of a butter there. See, Pantaranayaka was out for 6. Sitom Silva for 2. Ranatunga for 7. Manisha Silva is not around 10 at the moment. Atif Siddiqui on 1. Definitely outside the off stump. So put up. Sadia batting. Now, Nadish Kamage and Tareen Veerasinghe. So, a lot of Veerasinghes in that lineup. Captain Damit Veerasinghe will be coming in next, most probably. That's a good delivery, beat him outside the off stump. Three wickets. I thought they were in a bit of a hurry, looking for shots which were really not there. That's a good delivery again. That's the end of that over. Maiden over to Satranga. Oh, one more delivery. Sorry, there's 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. So the umpire moving away. So this is the 11th over. Tushano Deanga ball 5 overs to 2 for 21. Kamesh Malwarachi 1 for 705. So that's again and another wicket. That's the end of him. So he has to go. So Chaturanga gets the first wicket in his first over. So Dialog Axiata 29 for 4. Well, they're in deep trouble, no doubt about that. At 29, it's definitely they are in deep trouble at the moment. So Captain Damit Veerasinghe coming in, 85 matches, 988 runs. So a lot of runs scored off his bat. He's coming in, he has a job in his hands to recover from this 29 for 4 and also to make sure that Dialog Axiata puts up a good score on the board. He needs support. Well, a good partnership is needed definitely for Dialog Axiata at the moment. They're struggling at 29 for 4. One more delivery remaining in this over. Supun Chaturanga. Will be bowling to Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, left-hander, taking guard. $29 for 4, Dialog Axiata. Good delivery. Veerasinghe getting off the back foot and pushing it on the offside. So that's the end of that over. 11 overs gone. It's 29 for 4. You see. And a good catch taken at the slip position by Karuna Ratna. Netma Karuna Ratna puts the fielder there. So new bowler being brought in again. Arvind Rajendran. 42 wickets, economy of 3.91. Well, he won't be really wanting to have a go at this stage with Dialog Axiata struggling here at 29 for 4. Well, nothing wrong with the wicket actually, and the ground's looking pretty fast. If you get into the gap, you get a lot of runs. Just push it into the gap and look for those runs. That's exactly the order of the day for the rest of Dialog Axiata batters. The captain Damit Veerasinghe got to lead them from the front now. To the second change in the bowling. Arvind Rajendran, the new bowler. Just 11 overs gone, 29 for 4, Dialog Axiata. Right arm more spinner. Right arm over the wicket. First delivery got a little bit of turn into it. Definitely the batters got to watch this, and they need to build up a good partnership if they want to get the team over this problem situation. 29 for 4, and with that single makes it 30. 30 on the board. Atif Siddiqui and Damit Veerasinghe are the two batters. All the clouds are gathering up here at Dali Road. But it's a cool day, but of course very gloomy. Well, hopefully play will go on as much as possible. At least we'll be able to get a 20 over game, but still it's too early to talk about those things. Veerasinghe is on strike. Tossed up delivery, there was a bit of turn, but Veerasinghe watching it very carefully, allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. He needs to put up a good, valuable innings at this stage, the captain. Again, turning away, going outside the off stump. Arvind. Arvind Rajendran, right arm more spinner. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander, hit it uppishly, but gets it in the gap. Goes down towards third man, now extra cover, sorry. And they get a single. So Veerasinghe gets off the mark, and the score moves on to 31. 31 for 4. Pasadu Bandaranaike got 6, Situm Silva 2. Rajitharanatunga 7, Manisha Silva, the only batsman to get into double figures. He got a 10. That's Atif Siddiqui pushing it towards the onside, getting that single. That's the end of that over. So 32 on the board, 3 runs coming off that over. 32 for 4. Well, Dialog in deep trouble at the moment. They need a good partnership. Yes, it's Atif Siddiqui is on strike. So Punchantaranga to continue, and a very good over, a maiden wicket in the previous over. Running in fast from the swimming pool end to Siddiqui. Pitched on the leg stump, Siddiqui goes forward into fence. Well, a good partnership is needed by these two batters. Dialog Axiata needing a good partnership, no doubt about that. Siddiqui and Veerasinghe got to take responsibility, put their hands up in trying to build up a good partnership. Well, Melwire on the other hand is on the attack. A slip, cow point extra cover, still a bit off, and good delivery, beat him outside the off stump that time. So Punchantaranga only with some kind of... That's a good delivery. Well, the umpire is having a good look as Siddiqui, Atif Siddiqui. He's on 3 years, space 13 deliveries. And Veerasinghe, the captain, Damit Veerasinghe, he's on the non-striker's end. They need some runs and they need a good partnership. It's getting a bit dark here, but yes, they managed to cross over for a single. A good run there. Good running between the wickets by the two batters. Taking the score on to 33. Siddiqui getting that run. He moves on to 4. This brings Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, on strike. We are in the 13th over of the innings. Just 33 runs to the board. Dialog Axiata has lost 4 wickets. So Punchantaranga, right arm round the wicket this time. That's pushed away on the outside. The left-handed Veerasinghe gets a single again. Taking the score on to 34. By Siddiqui. So it's a Chaturanga. The shortish delivery worked very nicely. A bit of misfield again. That's going towards the boundary, but there is a fielder there. Just a single takes the score on to 35. 35 for 4. Three runs coming off this over up to now. And they see a bit of help given by the batsman. Chaturanga bowling his second over. One more delivery remaining. That's the 13th of the innings. Melwire rolling definitely on top of the game at the moment. Getting 4 quick wickets. Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, is on strike. It's a slower delivery, watched very carefully, letting it go. That's the end of that over. So 13 overs gone, it's 35 for 4. This is the game between Dialog Axiata and Melwire rolling. So it's Arvind Rajendran. That's nicely cut away. That's runs there. Very quick outfield. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 more runs. A very good hit by Sadiki. Getting 4 more to him. Takes him on to 9. And the score moves on to 39. In this outfield, with so much of rain, it's a pretty fast outfield here at St. Joseph's College grounds. So a dead ball signaled. The batsman moved away before the bowler was coming in. So that's Atif Siddiqui. That's a good delivery. The right arm spinner. Well, that's a good delivery again. Goes appeal for LPW, but I thought got the edge of the bat. They should have had a short leg fielder. Well, they can't afford to. They're on the attack now. Getting a couple of close-in fielders, try to put more pressure on the batters. And the off-spinner is definitely turning that ball. They need to get at that close-in fielder. A forward short leg fielder will be very handy. That amount of turn being taken. You see that turning away from the left hand at this time. 40 on the board for Dialog Axiata. Another good delivery outside the off stump. Damit Veerasinghe watching it very carefully. He's in no hurry. Definitely these two batters need to put up a good partnership. No hurry at all. They need to recover. 4 wickets down at the moment. All this bowler is getting a bit of turn. The off spin. That's the end of the 14th over. It's 40 for 4. It's very, very gloomy, as I said earlier, here at Dali Road. The game is going on. We are in the 15th over of the innings. Chaturanga short his delivery, pulled away by Siddiqui. Didn't get hold of it much, but the batsman manages to get a single. taking the score to 40-41. 41 for 4. They see Damit Veerasinghe now. He must be getting the scores on the screen. Damit Veerasinghe, he's on 2. He's on strike now. But manages to get some kind of bat into it. Chaturanga has bowled pretty well. 2.2 overs, just 1 for 4. Got the important wicket of Manisha Silva. It's Damit Veerasinghe. He's on strike now. It's a well pitched up delivery. Veerasinghe coming forward in defence. Well, they got to watch and bat carefully, no doubt about that, but they must also think of the scoring rate. We're in the 15th over, still 40 runs. You see that current run rate of 2.83, and the projected score at this stage looks like 142. Well, definitely they must be wanting very much more than that. As Chaturanga coming into us from the swimming pool end. To Veerasinghe, who just pushes it on the offside, looks for a single, but straight to the fielder. No run. Dialog Axiata, 41 for 4. Well, they need some runs at the moment. It's nicely played forward in defence. Well, it looks like a slight drizzle. The ground staff getting ready with the help of some of the players also supporting them with the covers. Just pushed it away again on the offside. No run there. So 15 overs gone. It's 41 for 4. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Veerasinghe is on 2 and Siddiqui on 11.
So 15 done. Dialog 41 for 4. It's like partnership building by these two batters. So change in the bowling. Arvind Rajan when taken off and Malinda Pereira has been introduced. So 12 runs being added to the total by this partnership. The 5th wicket stand. Slight drizzled falling down here at Dali Road. Not good signs for cricket. Play and a message at the off stump. Turn. Very first ball. Brilliant stuff. Very good start for Malinda Pereira. Again, going for a big booming drive outside the off stump. Adif Siddiqui is on 11 though. The batters have struggled. Not having a very, very good time here out in the middle after winning the toss. Skipper's out there in the middle. He holds another key role. Build that partnership, occupy the crease, get to about 150, 200 in between score. I would rather say it will be ideal with both teams have very good bowling attack. There was so much turn and bounce. What happened there? He seems to be in trouble. Malinda Pereira. He's holding his knee. Doesn't look good. That's not good signs for Malinda Pereira. He's in pain. That looks a very, very nasty one. This could be a huge blow for Melwire rolling. He's a promising all-rounder. In the meanwhile, the players have gone for drinks. So the Dialog Axiata team, Damit Veerasinghe, Atif Siddiqui, Chandula Premnath, Dulara Madhusankar, Malisha Silva, Modita Veerasinghe, Nadika Gamage, Pasidu Pandara Naika, Rajita Ranatunga, Situm Silva, and Tarin Veerasinghe. Melwire rolling. Senis Nadishan, the skipper, Arvind Rajendran, Ishan Hansika, Ishrulakshan, Kamesh Malavarachi, Malinda Pereira, Netma Karna Ratna, Sisita Madanaika, Supun Chaturanga, Tushan Udyanga, and Ovindu Pereira. So we'll take a short break. Well, that's the batting card. Pasnu Bandar Naika, Situm Silva, Rajita Ranatunga, Malisha Silva, they all played poor shots and got out cheaply with 4 wickets falling in quick succession for Dialog Axiata PLC. They were in trouble at 29 for 4, but some recovery, something into the scoreboard by this 5th wicket stand by the skipper Damit Veerasinghe and Atif Siddiqui. Very good, less extras inside the 16th over. Dialog 43 for 4. So the bowlers have done a tremendous job opening the ball in Tushan Udyanga, picking up 2 crucial wickets with the new ball, the seamer and Kamesh Malavarachi with 27 dots. Bowling his 5 overs just for 7 runs, picking up a wicket, and Supun Chaturanga, he looks very promising as well with his 3 overs, picking up a wicket, and Arvind Rajendran bowling 2 overs for just 8 runs, and Malinda Pereira, he was in trouble with his ankle being twisted and he was taken off the field. That doesn't look very, very good for Melwire rolling with an all-rounder. He'll be missed by the playing 11 for sure. So the follow wickets, first one to go, Bandarana. Then the left-handed batter Malaysia Silva getting out at the slips. So those are the 4 wickets for Dialog, and we're in trouble slightly, but they need to take that advantage. But the best part is the drizzle has gone off. Things look nice and clear for the time being, but surrounded with plenty of cloud cover. So Sisita Madanayaka into the attack to cover up the over of Malinda Pereira. 9 games, 9 wickets, 2 for 26, best bowling. So probably he has 2 more balls to finish this over. from the pavilion end. So Melwire rolling will definitely miss the duties of Malinda Pereira, especially he's a very good promising batter as well, good all-rounder. One of the key players in Melwire rolling. This could be a nice breather for Dialog Axiata PLC, building that partnership slowly and steadily. That was the very first ball from Sisitha Madanayak outside the off stump. Was trying to bowl these couple of deliveries in the over and probably bring in another new spinner into the attack. Spinners have done a tremendous job. So 16 done, very long over, and Dialog 43 for 4. Playing a miss out of the off stump. Sapun Chaturanga definitely troubling the batters. He's quick and nippy. Well done to Veerasinghe. Yes, he did it as a shadow. He's trying to leave the ball outside the off stump. That's what he should be doing, not to guide through that gap in the offside towards third man. Not a very good stroke making. He could get that outside edge with the ball nipping very quick of Sapun Chaturanga. Very good ball. Trying to change angles, coming round the wicket. Bowling that in-swing in delivery. There was a huge daylight between bat and pad. Completely deceiving the batter. Didn't have any idea Damit Veerasinghe that ball jacked back in. Quick single. That is very good batting. Simple cricket, just drop to the gap and run. Rotate the strike. Probably in these conditions, the perfect will be the non-strikers end. Seamers getting that ball to swing both ways, spinners turning the ball. Have a good view of it. Stay the non-strikers and most of the time and rotate the strike. Safest position in the middle. Well, that was short. Wide given by the umpire, but Atif Siddiqui was trying to go for a big pull shot that went way over him. He had to make a quick jump to play that shot. What a funny moment. The wide given by the umpire. Sportylk. Watchfully played. So far, very good over from Supun Chaturanga. He's definitely quick and hurrying the batters. Well, I was really surprised when the skipper, Damit Weerasinghe, winning the toss in these overcast conditions, trying to bat first. That could be another wide. And trying to adjust into these kind of conditions they came out of after 25 over tournament, coming into a 50 over format. I see that straying down the leg side. I was really surprised when he decided to bat first. Like in the toss, Melwire ruling skipper, he wanted to bowl. Very good call from Damit Weerasinghe in the non-strikers. And so end up 17, Dialog 46 for 4. So Arvind Rajendran will continue to bowl. Outside edge. He was quite lucky there. Damit Weerasinghe trying to drive it outside the off stump delivery. Got the edge, but probably if there was a second slip, it could have been right down his hands. So Arvind Rajendran, a very good off spinner. With plenty of good cricket in the club level arenas. I think I had a small chat with him. He was saying he was out of an injury coming into this tournament. Hasn't been in the frame for a very long time. Flicked nicely towards mid-wicket. Another single. So this partnership is a little promising for Dialog. They needed this. They needed a partnership, build the scope, bat the overs. Plenty of overs remaining. There's another very quick single. It is good running. Both these batters very quick in between the wickets. That's very promising. Driven nicely on the ground towards long on. That's the 50 up for Dialog. with that single. Atif and Damit Veerasinghe trying to build a partnership slowly and steadily. They need to occupy the crease, but a long way to go. Plenty of overs remaining. Well, 32 overs left after this over. If they can get to that 200-run mark with a couple of batters getting him on the runs, probably we got a game in our hands, but they need to do a lot of work. Couple of steps down the ground into the gap, but just a single. So 5 singles off the 18th over. And Dialog 51 for 4. So the skipper has been introduced himself into the attack from the swimming pool, and Senes Nadishan, 33 games, 46 wickets. His best bowling is 3 wickets for just 1 run. Very good economy as well. So skipper to skipper. The right arm leg spinner. Bowling into a very short boundary into the leg side for the left-handers towards that church area. A quick single. These two batters dealing with singles, that is what they should be doing. The partnership has moved to 23 runs. Well, surprisingly, he has the mid-off fielder inside the 30-yard circle. There's only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard. Full toss, driven along the ground, boundary. That was a poor delivery, a juicy full toss. And Atif Siddiqui capitalizing it nicely along the ground, driving it there. You see, placement is perfection. There's a huge gap between that mid-off and extra cover fielder. Welcome boundary for Dialog. Another full toss, but straight to the man. Quick single. This is very good batting by these two batters. Couple of loose deliveries. Now this is going to be interesting. The left-handed batter, Damit Veerasinghe, there's a free flow towards that mid-wicket region, the shorter boundary. Well, Senes Nadishan can't afford to bowl those kind of full tosses when the left hand is on strike to the shorter boundary. Good comeback after those 2 full tosses. Good single down the ground towards long off. So experienced players, these two batters nicely going along with the 29-run partnership for the 5th wicket. Some redemption, some respectability to the score. That could be a wide. Oh no, umpire says that flicks the probably the boot. 2 extras, 2 leg buys. Expensive over. 9 runs coming off it. 19 done. Dialog 60 for 4. So Arvind Rajendra will continue. He's into his 4th over, has conceded 13 runs. Slightly expensive considering as a very experienced bowler. Gave away plenty of singles. Misfield. That could be 4. No. Just a single. Very, very good backing up by the sweeper cover fielder. Supun Chaturanga. For a moment that I thought that beat the fielder. Gone into that short boundary. Sasdeep Siddiqui, 31 balls, 19 runs with 2 boundaries. Holding his nerves out there in the middle. Sharp turn. Well, that could be interesting. For a moment I thought he gloved it, but we'll wait and see for that replay. Yeah, very good decision by the umpire. It's rocked in his arm. For a moment I thought that he gloved it on rolling over. Sharp turn. Yeah, given leg buys. He's getting very good turn spinners here at Dali Road. That could be wide. Oh. Well, I'm surprised. Yeah. Shakes the head. Amit Weisinger was not happy. Good over. Very good over. Just 1 run off the bat. It's just 2 runs in it. 20 done. Dialog 62 for 4.
$62 for 4. There you see this batting card. Well, these 2 batters have done a good job. They put on a good partnership. They were 29 for 4. And now 62 for 4. Atif Siddiqui on 19 and Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, on 10. They've taken time, no doubt, but they have put on a very valuable partnership here for the 5th wicket. Well, it's a 33-run partnership. Still letting on. Seneth Sandishan, the captain of Melwire rolling. He's on the attack. He bowled 1 over, just gave away 7 runs. That was the previous over he bowled. Siddiqui's on 19. Played some good shots. Atif Siddiqui. Well, it's time for Dialog to think about accelerating a bit. They need to put on a good total. Again outside the off stump. Siddiqui trying to have a swing at it, misses it. 33-run partnership between these two batters. They've done well. That's nicely played. Towards the cover point. They get. They want to get that single, but Veerasinghe, the captain, who's on the non-striker, sends him back. Artist Siddiqui. Melwire rolling on the other hand might be wanting to curtail things up and put a lot of pressure on the two batters. Siddiqui, 19 to his name of 37 deliveries. Veerasinghe 10 of 30 deliveries. That's outside the off stump. He's trying to take it from outside the off stump and sweep it towards mid-wicket. Now these type of shots only cost some of their wickets. It's highly unwanted shots. These two have been batting pretty well up to now. They should try to consolidate, playing some sensible cricket. There you are. There you get that one. Beat the fielder. That's gone to the boundary for 4. That's quite an easy shot. Shortish got off the back foot and cut it well and gets a boundary. So that's taking Siddiqui on to 23. There you see that, the replay of that. Beating that fielder at the extra cover boundary. He moves on to 23 and the score moves on to 66. The runs now coming quite easily for these two batters. They need to hang around there as much as possible. Take the chances, but of course not to rush into things. They have put on a fairly decent partnership. They got to consolidate on this now. Arvind Rajendran, right arm more spinner. Been bowling quite well. They preferred for him to have a short leg fielder for the right hander. And was probably Salimidor for the left hander. Taking the away from the left hander. There you see that one a bit short, cut away nicely, but there is a fielder down there at the boundary. Just a single to Veerasinghe. He moves on to 11 and the score moves on to 67. Well, the cloud cover easing up a bit and we get a little bit of sunlight here at Dali Road. The game is progressing. We're in the 22nd over of the innings. Arvind Rajendran. That one tossing that ball up a bit. You see for the right hander. He's getting some kind of turn. Would like to have a couple of close in fielders to put the pressure on the batters. Siddiqui on 23. Space 40 deliveries. They were 29 for 4 at one stage when Tamit Veerasinghe joined in our Siddiqui. Again, did turn, but going down the leg side. His line of attack should be somewhere around off stump or just outside the off stump, because he's getting some kind of turn, trying to hit the off stump or middle and off. That should be his line of attack. That's a better delivery, but of course over pitched. There is a sweeper cover fielder right down on the boundary. Really got to get that kind of a line into his attack and get that length correctly, get some turn. Goes to the left hander, can go on middle and leg or middle stump. Veerasinghe coming down the wicket, trying to go for a big hit, but checks his shot. And that's the end of that over. Is it? One more to go. 22 overs, 22nd over in progress. One more delivery remaining. Arvind just giving away 2 runs up to now in this over. Veerasinghe hits it in the that's quite safe there. No mid-on fielder. Right down on the boundary. Didn't get hold of it properly. Dropped halfway through and gets a single. So 22 overs gone. It's 69 for 4. Siddiqui on 24. Veerasinghe on 12. So it's Senesh Nadishan to continue. He bowled 2 overs, given away 11 runs. You see that run rate has gone up a bit at 3.14 at the moment. These two batters trying to cut loose a bit. They need to build up a good score. They got to remember 22 overs already gone. Senesh Nadishan this time to Veerasinghe, trying to work it down the leg side. They get a single. One more run to the total, taking it on to 70. Veerasinghe moves on to 13. Siddiqui is on 24. He's batted well, get some good shots. 24 to his name. Senesh Nadishan, none for 12. Right arm leg spinner. Tosses that ball up. Siddiqui pushes it on the onside, looking for that single, but Veerasinghe is not happy with it. Once again, another good delivery. Nadishan getting some kind of turn. The St. Joseph's College grounds batting wicket. His Makaltai D Division match has been played. Munchie Makaltai D Division Cricket Tournament. That's hit officially wide of extra cover. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to Siddiqui. He moves on to 28 and the score moves on to 74. Well, he hits, or rather uppishly hit, but the extra cover fielder could not get onto it. That was a narrow shave for Siddiqui. Got to control that shot. 28 to him. Got a couple of boundaries for him. 8 boundaries in this innings of 74. Senesh Nadishan, none for 16. Again, tossed up delivery. Pitching outside the off stump. That's not the line of attack for a leg spinner. Again, dropping short, cut away nicely. That's going, racing towards the boundary. Once you get into that gap, there is no stopping that. That's another boundary to Siddiqui. He's getting runs quite easily now. And the score, you see, beating the fielder, getting it into the gap. No chance of chasing it. It's a very fast outfield here with all this kind of rain that we have witnessed in Colombo last couple of days. Still, this ground is pretty fast. That's the end of that over. 78 for 4. So 23 overs gone, 78 runs on the board, we lost 4 wickets. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Captain Damit Veerasinghe is at the stumps. Now he's on 13. Atif Siddiqui on 32. These two batters put on a very good partnership. They were 29 for 4 when they joined together. Now 78, that's a 49-run partnership between Captain Veerasinghe and Siddiqui. So Sisita Madanayaka, a new bowler been brought in. No ball been called. In the very first delivery, they managed to scramble for a single. So taking the score on to 80, so that brings up the 50-run partnership. There you see. Oh, we can't see that line properly. Madanayaka. With just 2 deliveries earlier on. Siddiqui is on 32, Veerasinghe is on 14. $80 on the board, plus of 4 wickets after 23 overs. Sisita Madanayaka. So it will be a free hit. Madanayaka. Siddiqui gets advantage of that, but he hits at the quarter deep mid on, but of course free hit delivery, just a single there to him. Gets on to 33 and the score to 81. $81 on the board for Dialog. They were at 29. They Sasita Madanayaka, 9 innings, 9 wickets, best for 2 for 26. 5.14 economy. That's down the leg side, stuck on his pad, goes down to a short fine leg. Batsman crossing over a single. Well, Melwire rolling, got to pick something out of it. A very good partnership being developed now. 53-run partnership between these two batters. They have really batted well. Atif Siddiqui, he's on 32. And Captain Veerasinghe is providing him very good support. He's on 14 of 36 deliveries. Yes, you see the 33 runs coming up 48 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Strike rate of 68.75. This time he will be bowling to Siddiqui. Right arm over the wicket. Another no ball being called. Another no ball, another free hit. Well, this time Veerasinghe gets the opportunity of going for that free hit. Let's have a look at that no ball. Well, he has been overstepping on 2 occasions now in this over. There you see that. Oh, that's very much overstepping. Good call by the umpire. So Madanayaka needs to get his run up correct. 2 no balls in this over up to now. It's another free hit. So Damit Veerasinghe gets an opportunity to add some runs to his name. Can have a wild swing at it. Gets it well and gone, cleared the ropes. That's a lovely hit. Got that opportunity, cleared the ropes well. That's the first 6 of the day coming off the bat of Damit Veerasinghe. He moves on to 20 and the score moves on to 90. That's a good hit. Watched it very carefully and a big swing over wide of mid-on. Clearing the rope quite easily that time. So 90 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Very good partnership between these two batters. Veerasinghe getting 20 and Siddiqui on 34. They join together at 29. 61 run partnership. Wonderful batting. Definitely Melwire rolling has to bring something out of their bags now. Try to get rid of these two batters. Try to at least break this partnership for them to come back into the game. These two batters very much in command now, getting runs quite easily. Main thing is they got their singles, they rotated the strike well, ran well, called on very well, getting their singles. That's exactly what they did, and they got to continue with it. That's Madanayaka. That's a better delivery. They see they called very correctly. Earlier deciding to go for the ring single, but definitely deciding against it. So a good bit of calling between the two batters. And a good return, a direct hit. Had they gone for that run, definitely there would have been a dismissal there. Good bit of understanding between the two batters, no doubt about that. Projected score been raised up to 189 now, as Veerasinghe again pushes it on the offside. So that's the end of that over. 24 overs gone. It's 90 for 4. Veerasinghe on 20 and Siddiqui on 34. So we are almost reaching the halfway stage of the innings. Well, Dialog definitely recovered very well from 29 for 4 to 90 for 4. These two batters have done pretty well, putting on a 61 run unbroken partnership up to now. With Rajendran, the right arm off spinner, brought in again. None for 17 after 5 overs. Well, he gets some kind of turn. I would love to have a couple of close-in fielders for him. Put a little bit of pressure on the batters. At least a forward short leg for the right-hander. Rajendran, right arm off spinner. And again you see that trying to work it down the leg side. His line of attack should be outside the off stump, try to hit the off stump or middle and off. But going down to middle stump will not help him at all. Rajendran again. That's a flighted delivery, nicely picked up by Siddiqui, coming down the wicket and driving it straight down to deep mid-on, getting a single. Sensible batting by Siddiqui, watching that ball well, coming down the wicket for the flighted deliveries. This brings the left-hander Veerasinghe on strike. He's on 20. He's played a very good supportory role to Siddiqui. The captain has taken responsibility. 91 for 4. Oh, as I told you, that's the commentator's curse. Just that's not a responsible shot at all. Just 3 wicket away. Highly unwanted. So Veerasinghe goes for 20 and Melwire rolling. It got that breakthrough. Well, he was concentrating well all this time, but a sudden rush of blood again. There you see that, just going for that swing. He was nowhere close to it. Got the outside edge and the cow point fielder took that catch well. So that's the end of Veerasinghe. He's out for 20. And Dialog losing their 5th wicket at 91. So this is Tulara Madhushankar, brother of famous Lahira Madhushankar. 50 innings, 744 runs, highest 53 not out, average of 18.15, strike rate 68.83, 250s. Well, I was talking about the O spinner, who was definitely getting some turn, and Veera Singh would have been watching him all this time. He was nowhere near it, just trying to swing at him, and didn't get hold of it properly. Got the outside edge with the turn, and went on to the cow point fielder. So that was end of Veera Singh. Anyway, they put on a very good partnership, 61-run partnership for the 5th wicket between Veera Singh and Atif Siddiqui. Siddiqui is still there on 35. He got to guide his side through now. Still halfway the innings. The 25th over in progress, so a long way to go. They need to build on this. The partnership provided for them by between those two batters, Siddiqui and Veera Singh. Now Madhushankar, who's coming now, facing the first delivery from Rajendran. Forward in defense. You see the door spinner definitely turning that ball, but of course his line of attack is in question. Now two right-handers at the wickets. Got to concentrate on outside the off stump. That could be close. It's given. Yes, it's given. So that's another wicket for Rajendran, who went for the sweep, didn't get hold of it. Madhushankar goes for naught. Well, that was highly unwanted. It was nowhere near it. I didn't watch that ball. Do you see that replay of that? They tossed up a slower delivery. Madhushankar has already played across the line. So they lost the 6th wicket. That's Madhushankar LPW to Rajendran for naught. Well, Dialog Axiata should concentrate. Now they have just 4 wickets in hand. 25 overs remaining. They got to consolidate their total. There's no doubt about it. They need to get at least 175, 180 on the board. Melwire rolling, striking quickly twice now. From 91 for 4, it's 91 for 6. Tareen Veerasinghe, the new batter in, 366, highest 78, so he can bat. A lot of things can be expected from him. That's down the leg side. So that's the end of that over. 25 gone. It's 91 for 6.
Well, 2 wickets falling off in the 25th over. Playing across the line. There's the Arvind Rajendran picking up 2 crucial wickets, especially breaking that partnership of the 5th wicket of 62 runs. And now again Dialog was in a bit of bother and struggling at 91 for 6. They had some sort of a respectable score. They were 91 for 4. But Rajendran coming back into the game, changing ends. And picking up 2 crucial wickets in his previous over. So halfway through, plenty of overs in. So they just got 4 wickets in hand. But Atif Siddiqui is out there in the middle. He holds the key. He is the main man at the moment for Dialog. Another new bowler, leg spinner Isuru Lakshan into the attack. Over short, nicely cut away. Wood sweeper cover, still on the single. So Surulakshan, 8 games, 14 wickets. He has a 5 for 41 best bowling. Right arm leg spinner, very good economy, under 4 runs and over. From now onwards, if they can go up to that projected score to around about 181 mark, could be a very good fighting score. Plenty of overs, balls remaining. Again, a little wide outside the off stump. The spinners are getting that bounce. It's a very significant point, especially in this matting turf. Slightly the sun is out a bit, but a lot of cloud cover. Again, poor communication in the middle. It was struck nicely and firmly straight to the fielder, but there is no single at all. I'm wondering why they are trying to go for risk. Those are risky singles. With 6 wickets down, they need to bat on these 50 overs. If they bat on, they can get to a respectable score. But right now, the least thing that they can do is to get run out. Lighter delivery straight to the field. Very good over. Just a single off his very first over. Surulakshan, 26 done. Dialog 92 for 6. That's the off stump, nicely guided towards that gap, towards that third man region. Couple of runs for Atif Siddiqui. Full toss, driven straight to the fielder. He's not happy about it. He should have got into the gap. Sorry, Rajendran picking up 2 crucial wickets, breaking that partnership, especially the Amit Veer Singh's scalp. It was a very good catch, and then Dulara. Well, it turned. I rather think that he was a little unlucky there, Dulara Madhusanka. It was turning and bouncing. But for the naked eye umpire, I thought that would have gone and hitting those leg stump. In the meanwhile, bat is crossing for a quick single. Sharp turn. Arvind Rajendran is playing a game after a very long time, but look at his turn and bounce. That's what I said. Dulara Madhusanka would be really unlucky to get out there because the ball is turning and bouncing. So Tarim Veerasinghe is off the mark with that single. Arvind Rajendran coming into this game after a very long break with a shoulder injury, and now picking up 2 crucial wickets, coming back to his game, getting back into form will be very crucial for Melwire. Rolling, a very key bowler. They've lost a promising cricketer, Mahinda Perera, with that ankle twisting, so he has responsibility in his shoulders, as well as Atif Siddiqui for Dialog. 27 done, Dialog 96 for 6. So Surulakshan will continue from the pavilion end. Bottom edge. Through the keeper. Couple of runs for Tarin Veerasinghe. Quite unlucky. Got that inside edge. Well, things doesn't look good. There's plenty of dark clouds hovering around Colombo. Brilliantly bowled. His control, he has very good control, Surulakshan, with his leg spinners. And mixing things up with the pace, flighting the ball up and then darting it in, and this time gets a foolish delivery, driven nicely along the ground for another single. Watchfully left, a lot of turn. Spinners are getting plenty of turn on this matting turf. Nicely played towards sweeper cover. Looks in good touch. Atif trying for the second run. There's a poor throw. So 2 runs being added and then brings the 100 for Dialog. Even nicely along the ground. And a poor throw. No backing up. The bat is crossing for one more extra run. There they see keeper is not happy about it. 28 done, 100 up for Dialog Axiata PLC with 6 wickets down. So Senesh Nadishan has introduced pace. Supun Chaturanga into the attack from the swimming pool end. You're at Dali Road. Slightly the light is fading away. Probably that's why with a new batter in, we're trying to do some tricks and trying to get a wicket. I see, what a brilliant delivery. Completely outclassed the batter. He's very nippy, Supun Chaturanga. Look at this ball. Brilliantly bowled. He's into his second spell. 4 was 1 for 7 in his very first spell here. He looks a very promising young fast bowler. Very good rhythm, runs in nice, and then bangs it. And the rest is done by the ball. Jacking back in, taking the ball away. He's quick, very nippy action. Nicely played, just a single though. It definitely hurried the batter, hitting the bottom part of it. Melatif Siddiqui. He's been outstanding as well for Dialog. He's on 41. Holding that responsibility shoulders. Heavy shoulders for this right-handed batter. They had a very good partnership alongside the skipper, Amit Veerasinghe. 62 runs, and then after that fall a wicket. They're trying to build something. With plenty of overs left. If they can get to that 170, 180 run mark, that would be very ideal and crucial. But with the interruptions coming in, definitely there could be interruptions coming in the latter part of the day, afternoon. It's supposed to be raining. And then the Duckworth Lewis will come into play. Another shot is delivery. Well, I'm really surprised. He's not a very tall lad, Atif Siddiqui. He had to jump and reach to play that pull shot. It was going way over his head. Easily he could have ducked it down and got a wide. But he's going for a big pull shot. There's 2 fielders that deep square leg gonna find leg placed in the boundary for that top edge. Beautifully bowled. Missing that outside edge. Even the batter was among the runs is troubling at the moment. He's very nippy. Beaten for pace. And just missing that outside edge. He was nowhere in it. No feet movement there. He looks a very, very good fast bowler, Supun Chaturanga. Slight change in the field. Bringing in the fine leg fielder into the 45 and pushing the mid-on into the long-on position. Yeah, I'm sensing that the slow ball is coming. So very good over from Supun Chaturanga. Just 2 runs off it. 29 done. Dialog Axiata PLC 102 for 6. So Lakshan will continue. Lovely ball, flighted delivery. Husseinish Nadishan, he has led the troops very well. With very good bowling changes coming in. Full toss driven nicely along the ground towards the sweeper cover region. Juicy full toss, flicked in nicely into the gap. Couple of runs, very good running. Running the first run hard, Tarin Veerasinghe going to the danger end. Again, nicely played into the gap. That's a brilliant shot. Melati Siddiqui. He's playing a major role. Juicy full toss again. Hammered down the ground towards that big gap into the mid-wicket region. Malaysia Lakshan was bowling a brilliant spell, but right now he's struggling with those juicy full tosses. Again into the gap. Just a single though. This over turning out to be a very costly over so far, with 8 runs being considered.
Supun Chaturanga. Atif Siddiqui has been getting the runs for Dialog. Short and hit officially this time, but safe there. That's gone towards the cover point boundary. 4 more runs to him. So that is his half century. A very, very well played innings. He came in at a very difficult time for Dialog and has been guiding his team through. Put on a very good partnership for the 5th wicket with Captain Damit Veerasinghe. And now again with Tarin Veerasinghe. He's doing pretty well. They joined at 91. That's a good delivery again by Supun Chaturanga this time. Pretty interesting here at St. Joseph's College ground. The clouds clearing up for the moment. We need a little bit of sunshine. This one gets an outside edge going past the wicket keeper. That's gone to the boundary. 4 more runs. Asif Siddiqui, there you see that. got the bottom edge of the bat, went past the wicket keeper. 4 runs to him. 120 on the board. Siddiqui on 56. Tarun Veerasinghe on 6. So another good 30-run partnership between these two batters, 29 to be precise. Chaturanga bowling his 6th over. Quite expensive this over. Given away 9 runs. So you see 5.3 overs, 1 for 18, out of which 9 is coming this over. He's bowling well. Siddiqui 56 not out of 68 deliveries. Started off very slowly. There you see with 8 boundaries, 56 runs coming. Strike rate of 82.35. Fairly decent strike rate. Taking into consideration the position Dialog was in when he came into bat. Now pushed away on the onside, getting a single. So it's a 91 for 6. Sorry, 121 for 6 now. They were 91 for 6. So that's a 30-run partnership between these two. So Atif Siddiqui, 57. Played some beautiful shots all around the wicket. Can have a look at it soon. As Chaturanga bowled him a fuller and a slower delivery. A lazy shot by Tarun Veerasinghe straight to the stumps. Well, that was a lazy shot played by Tarun Veerasinghe after batting so well. And Sopin Chaturanga gets his 2nd wicket. Beaten and bowled the time. You see the replay of that. You see a slower delivery that Chaturanga coming late. Veerasinghe coming late on it. Beat him completely and bowled him. So that's the 7th wicket to fall at 121. And with that, we have a drinks break at 121 for 7 after 31 overs. Atif Siddiqui holding things together. He got his half century. So it's 121 for 7. So 31 overs gone, 121 for 7. So it was Tarun Veerasinghe, the batsman that got out. He was completely beaten and bowled by Supun Chaturanga for the slower delivery. It's Guruke, the new batter, was coming. So you see that current run rate has increased a lot at 3.90. Still a long way to go. They got 3 wickets in hand, 19 overs more to be played in this innings. So they got to understand that Nadika Gawage, the new batter, Kamesh Malwarachi been called in again. Ball very well at top of the innings. 5 overs, just 1 for 7. Left arm round the wicket to Gamage. That was a good delivery. Looked like it took the edge and the wicketkeeper dropped him. Have a look at that again. Nadika Gamage quite lucky. Yes, definitely took the edge. And a drop catch. Kamesh Malwarachi. Four dot deliveries to Siddiqui. Siddiqui is the batter. So a very vital catch, a drop by the wicketkeeper. They need to get rid of Siddiqui at this stage. Now it's Nadika Gamage, he's on strike. Kamesh Malwarachi, 122 for 7. Dialog winning the toss and deciding to bat first. So that's the end of that over. 32 gone. It's 122 for 7. So it's Supun Chaturanga again, 2 for 19 of 6 overs. Bowling to Siddiqui. That one pushed away on the outside. 122 for 7. You see the highlights of Siddiqui's half century. As he started off slowly, but a couple of full deliveries given to him. He's not afraid to hit the loose delivery. There you see that was a close chance. Wonderful batting. Getting advantage of the loose deliveries, putting them into the boundary. Siddiqui, 58 not out at the moment. Chaturanga. You see the continuation of that. Say full tosses given to him, getting advantage of those, getting those runs, and that's his half century with that boundary. So Chaturanga again. That's a better delivery. Got to watch his slower delivery. Tosses it up a bit. Slower delivery. Yorkland. It's a very good delivery to dismiss Tareen Veeratsinghe, who played it rather lazily, I would say. Came down on it very slow. So Nadika Gamage on the non-strikers then. That's again good bit of running. Good call and coming down very quickly. Atif Siddiqui takes him on to 59. And let's go to 123. They see Nadika Gamage, 109 runs, 33 not out, its highest average of 27.25. That's a good strike rate, 153.52. Of course, that is coming maybe towards the end of the innings, but here you see another 18 overs more to go, 17 to be precise after this. So still a long way to go. He got to bat there. Tried to cut it, didn't get hold of it. Nadika Gamage. Shantaranga looks like a very heady bowler. Thinks a lot while bowling. Bowling is 7th over, 2 for 20. Gave away 2 boundaries in the previous over, but came back strongly, getting the wicket to Tarin Veerasinghe. They see Chaturanga again. That's a better delivery, pushing Nadika Gamage on the back foot. That's the end of that over. So it's 33 gone, 123 for 7. A lot of tall buildings right around the ground. You see. That's put away nicely. Oh, a bit of misfield. That's going into the boundary. A long chase there. Stopped inches inside the boundary. Melwire Siddiqui manages to get 2 runs. Well, they need to stop those. Could have easily stopped it. Overran the ball badly. $61 to him. Oh, that's Kamesh Malwarachi taking that away from that batter. Nearly got him in the previous over. Got the outside edge, dropped by the wicketkeeper. They need to try to get Siddiqui's wicket. Good bit of bowling again. Malwarachi bowling his 7th over. 1 for 10 his bowling figures. He's done a good job. Once again. This time Siddiqui trying to have a switch hit. Missed it completely. This one's short of the back foot, pulled it away. There is a fielder there, just a single. He moves on to 62. And the score to 126. He's getting his runs quite easily. Nadika Gamage now on strike. Been there for just 3 deliveries. Ramesh Malwarachi. Oh, that's a good delivery. Took it away from the batter. That's the end of that over. So 34 gone. It's 126 for 7. Yes, 126 for 7. After 34 overs. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. 126 for 7 after 34. Nadika Gamage still to open his account. He's on strike. Siddiqui, Asif Siddiqui on 62. So that's Udayanga, the new bowler, being brought in again. Over pitch, driven but straight to the mid-on fielder. Mid-off fielder, sorry. No run. The Siddiqui is on strike. Atif Siddiqui to Shana Udayanga. 2 for 21 of 5 overs. That was his first spell. Brought in for the second spell. Got the 2 early wickets. Put Dialog on the back foot. That's a fuller delivery again, driven but straight to extra cover this time. No run. Siddiqui gets a single there, taking the score to 127 for 7. Nadika Gamage is on strike now to Shana Udayanga. That's a good delivery, forcing him to come down quickly on it. Getting the outside edge and go toward mid-wicket. Nadika Gamage, fairly strongly built lad. Trying to get off the mark. Younger this time. Manages to work it away. Nadika Gamage gets a single. 128 on the board. $128 for 7. Steadily and slowly recovering with a good partnership for the 5th wicket between Damit Veerasinghe and Atif Siddiqui. 61-run partnership. Then again for the 7th wicket, we had another good partnership between Tareen Veerasinghe and Atif Siddiqui. Another 30-run partnership. Those two were important partnerships for Dialog, allowing them to come up to 130 for 7. We're in the 35th over of the innings. To Shana Udayanga, 2 for 25. Just one delivery remaining to complete his 6th over. The AC Siddiqui 65 runs coming with 8 boundaries, strike rate of 75.58. Faced 86 deliveries he has faced. That's a good Yorker delivery, giving some kind of trouble for Siddiqui. Siddiqui has been there for a long time, but still have to rush his stroke through to that. So that's the end of that over. So 35 gone, it's 130 for 7. See the batting card. Bandaranaike was out for 6. Situm Silva for 2. Rajitha Ranatunga 7. Manisha Silva for 10. At this stage they were 29 for 4. Then a good partnership with Asit Siddiqui, who's on 65 now, and Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, put 20. And then quickly there was Madhushankar going out for naught. There's a hit upishly. He's safe rather. One bounce to the fielder. Just a single to Nadika Gamage, takes him on to 2. All these top of ones, they need to rush hard into that catch. But just 3 wickets needing. While Melwire rolling, got to pull this socks up. That's nicely played by Siddiqui. Held the innings together with his 65 coming off 88 deliveries. It's cut away nicely this time, but there is a sweeper cover fielder right on the boundary. Just a single, takes him on to 66. Malawarachi, 1 for 13, bowling his 8th over. It's a good delivery. Watching that ball well, Nadika Gamage. Taking it away from the batter. Kamesh Malwara again. Left arm. Bowling round the wicket to the right hander. That's down the leg side. That could be called a wide. It goes down. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal and see. Or leg by being signal. So 133 for 7. End of over number 36. Yes, 133 for 7 after 36. Siddiqui on 66, he's on strike. Tushan Udyanga. Fuller delivery to Gamage, pushing it on the offside. Just a single. Takes him on to 3 and the score to 134. This brings Siddiqui on to strike. Siddiqui's on 66. Looking for runs. Artist Siddiqui. Short and pushed away, but Reza fielder down there, just a single. He moves on to 67 and the score to 135. Sudyanga, Fuller delivery. But Gamage pushing it towards extra cover. One more run. Taking the score on to 136 and Gamage moves on to 4. Siddiqui on 67. Tushan Udyanga. That's a good delivery, but chopped away on the offside. And they call well for that single. Well, 4 singles up to now in this over. That's exactly, they got to realize they got plenty of overs remaining. Still not in a hurry to get go after the bowling. Get those singles, rotate the strike. You see the scoreboard moving. 137 for 7. That's again another single. Maybe looking for the second. Yes, they're getting it easily. That odd second. So that's already 6 runs in this over of 5 deliveries. Gamage moves on to 6 with that 2. Siddiqui on 68. Played a pretty good innings for Dialog at this stage. They were, at one stage, they were 29 for 4. So that's the end of that over with a dot delivery. So 37 gone, it's 139 for 7. 139 for 7 after 37 overs. Siddiqui on 68. Senesh Nandishan, the captain, bringing himself on. It's been pretty expensive. 3 overs, 20 runs. The right arm leg spinner. Well, Siddiqui looking good at this stage. I wonder whether that's the right move. Hit upishly, but quite safe. No, it could have been. That would have been quite close there. Siddiqui hitting it upishly. See the replay of that. Well, didn't judge it properly. Could have held on to it. That's upishly, but over the head of the middle fielder. That's going down towards deep extra cover. And the batsman crossover for 2. Taking the score on to 142. Gamage moves on to 8. Gamage getting important runs for Dialog at this stage. Well, there was an appeal for an LPW, as you see that. No pitch, definitely pitch outside the leg stump. So no LPWs will be given. All this time he gets it. And gets it well. Gets it well. That's Anathika Gamage. That's a side is strongly built lad. Clears the boundary with ease. He moves on to 14 and the score to 148. Well, I don't know whether the leg spinner to bring himself on at this stage was a good move or not. But certainly Nathika Gamage taking advantage of it. Hitting it well. Clearing the rope. Well, that was a good delivery. Beating him outside the off stump. So 148 for 7. One more delivery remaining of Nadish Gamage's over. Senator Dishan's over, sorry. That's pushed away on the offside. Nadika Gamage on 14, end of that over. It's 148 for 7 after 38. Right. 148 for 7 after 38 overs. Natika Gamage 14. Arthur Siddiqui 69. He's on strike now, Siddiqui. New bowler seems to be Rajendran. The off spinner been brought in again. Good bit of bowling again by Rajendran, tossing it up, getting some turn. Certainly bowled well for Melwire. Rajendran. Aravind Rajendran. This is bowling figures. 2 for 22 of 7 overs. And another good delivery. Keeping Siddiqui quiet. 2 dot deliveries. That one nicely played off his toes. Straight down to deep mid on, gets a single. He moves on to 70. So 149 on the board. That's a good bit of bowling. Tossing that ball up, Rajendran, not worried at all. Getting some kind of turn, outways or spin. You see, that's a good delivery, but definitely going over the stumps. Just trying to attack outside the off stump. There you see, good amount of turn for him. Oh, gets the outside edge going down towards the third man boundary. Stopped inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have got two more runs to come again. He moves on to 16. And that was a decent over. Just 2 runs added in that over. So it's 39 gone. 151 for 7. This year, Gamagate 2 for 25 after 8. Yes, the 40th over in progress now. That's short and cut away nicely. Well, I wonder whether the bowling card, we can have a look at the bowling card to see what are the bowlers available, because Nadishan is coming and bowling his 5th over, none for 30. Been a bit expensive. Letting that grip off what they have. That's a good delivery. Come again, the right-hander. Senesh Nadishan, none for 30. Bowling his 5th over. That's it up Ashley. And it's cleared the rope. Cleared the rope. 6 more. Runs coming easily. Well, Nadishan, the captain, got to think a lot. You can't let it go at this stage. None for 36, bowling his 5th over. $158 for 7. Gamage on 22 of 25 deliveries. Gamage doing well at the moment. Again down the leg side, that's definitely going to be called wide. Yes, it is. 1 more run to the total. There you see the replay of that. Very much down the leg side. No connection at all. So 159 for 7. That's it up Ashley. Oh, got it into his hand and he dropped it. Well, that was a tough chance at the beginning, but he held it and then he missed it. So that is a lucky shave for Nadika Gamage. There you see that. Just pushing it up Ashley. Held on to it, but then couldn't really hold on to it. So that's the end of that over. Or 1 more delivery. No, it's the end of that over. So 40 gone. It's 159 for 7.
Thank you very much, Polly. So the last 10 overs, Dialog Axiata PLC. These two batters, they have done a tremendous job. 38 runs for the 8th wicket. Nadika Gamage, 2 big strikes. He's on 22, and Atif, he's been excellent. And a short ball, pulled in nicely. Upishly towards that gap in the mid-wicket. And now they're making that acceleration, pedaling it sharply. It was a shortish delivery. Placement, lovely. He moves to 75. Again a short delivery. Hammered away, pulled it handsomely. Well, damage done by Atif Siddiqui. Short, rock back, pulled it towards the gap in square leg. So 8 runs conceding in the first 2 balls. And this over turning out to be already very expensive. That's a brilliant ball. Good comeback delivery from Arvind Rajendran. He bowled brilliantly with a very good economy. But the last 2 short deliveries were punched hard towards the mid-wicket region and the square leg, conceding 2 boundaries. Nicely played. He moves to 80. Atif Siddiqui, he has played a very, very big major role for Dialog. And this partnership is turning out to be 47 runs for the 8-wicket stand. Very crucial. Right on the pads. Sharp turn. So Dialog coming back into this game somehow rather. And they were 29 for 4 at one stage. Nicely nudged away. Very expensive over. 10 runs coming off it. 41 done. 169 for 7. So Isru Lakshan will continue from the pavilion end. And now he has taken off the slip. He's having that extra man into that cow corner region because Nadika Gamage got 2 big sixers towards mid-wicket. Very good signs now. The sun is out, but surrounding doesn't seem to be very, very good. Got an inside edge. He was lucky there, not dragging it to the stumps, because he was trying to work it towards that 3rd man region, playing the late cut shot. Well, if they can get to 210 runs, that could be very, very impressive with the hand when they were struggling. Quick single. There's plenty of overs remaining as well, so they can get to 210 if one of these 2 batters can hang around for the next 4-5 overs. Especially Atif Siddiqui, he has done a tremendous job. Batted brilliantly. Again, nicely cut away. Seems to be in good form at the moment. Again, tossed up delivery, trying to go for a big heave. Trying to go probably across the line. Was lucky right on time. He got back into the crease. Straight to the fielder. So far, very good over from Mr. Rulakshan. Just conceding 2 runs is expensive. Since the time that Nadika Gamage walked into the crease. Good over. Good over in the depth. In the context of the game. Just 2 runs off it. 42 done. Dialog 171 for 7. So Kamesh Malarachi is into the attack. He's bowled 8 overs prior to this over, just conceding 13 runs. He's bowled brilliantly with a very good economy. Probably end his couple of overs from the swimming pool end. Very well bowled. He has very good control. The tall left arm orthodox spinner. Yes, wide indeed. Well, this partnership has moved to 52 runs. A very valuable partnership for Dialog. Into the 8th wicket stand. They were 121 for 7 at one stage. Foolish delivery again. Missed it completely. Yorked himself. Trying to work it through offside. So contribution from Nadika is 24 and Atif has got 25 runs into this 52-run partnership. What a ball. What a brilliant delivery. Sharp turn and bounce. Look at that. Perfect. Played nicely into... That's a 6. For a moment I thought that would have gone into the hands of the fielder. But Nadika Gamage, foolish delivery, slightly, and then big whack. Gets his 3rd 6. 43 done. Dialog 179 for 7. Well, Atif Siddiqui, he has done a tremendous job. Brilliant. 82 runs of 102 balls. The number 5 batter walked into the crease when the team was in deep trouble. But look at the recovery at the moment with 7 overs left. Definitely they can go up to that 220. Should be targeting that. The shot nicely punched down. With 41 balls left, even if they can run a ball, they could go up to 220. That could be very, very good score. A defendable score. A very crucial passage coming up in the next few overs. Cut away straight to the fielder. A car point. Shanesh Nadishan has conceded 40 runs into his 7th over. Slightly expensive. He's now trying not to toss the ball up, trying to work it through a little quicker. I see. Bowler brilliant over in the previous over, just gave 2 runs. But what a handy hand Nadika Gamage has played. He's moved to 30 with 3 big sixers. And 59-run partnership for the 8th wicket. It's a foul start. So halfway into the 44th over, just 1 run conceded. Top edge. Good running. Very good running from Atik Siddiqui. Big turn. We're trying to go for a pull shot. Should have gone in for the offside. Try to cut away. Improvisation at its best. Gets a boundary in the last over and turning out to be a very ugly over, conceding 6 runs. Well, this partnership is very, very crucial. Look at this shot. The switch hit right over the wicket keeper's head. And Atif Siddiqui. What a young man. Brilliant batting. So 64-run partnership for the 8th wicket has been very, very crucial. And these 2 batters have done a tremendous job, I would rather say. The latter part of the innings for Dialog. And when Nadika Gamage walked into the crease, they were struggling. And 121 for 7. And with those lusty blows towards mid-wicket, with his 3 sixers and a helping hand by Atif Siddiqui as well. So that was the 3rd 6. A brilliant, brilliant partnership by these 2 batters of 64 runs. Quick single. Good running. Very good running. Now the tables are turning. The momentum is back at Dialog Axiata PLC. And Hamesh Malavararachi rather bowling his last over. This is good batting. He's been very economical, Hamesh Malavararachi, conceding only 1 boundary and a 6. But he's bowled very, very good lines and lengths, getting that ball to turn. Misfield, but the batters just happy with the single. .225, 230 can be achievable. Well, this momentum of this partnership has definitely turned towards Dialog. 68 runs. Earlier, 69 runs partnership for the 5th wicket between Atif and Damit Veerasinghe. So Now these two batters have added 68, so two big partnership coming in very crucial stages when the team was in trouble. Inside edge, just a single though. So that ends this spell of Kamesh Malavararachi. 10 overs, 26 for 1, and he bowled a brilliant left arm orthodox spinners, troubling the batters but taking only 1 wicket. Outstanding spell. 45 done. Dialog 190 for 7. So the batting card so far, Atif, he's out there in the middle. He's on 89 and 34 for Nadika Gambage. Damit Veerasinghe adding 20 runs, which is 16 extras in the last 5 overs to go. They've done a very good recovery of 190 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. So probably now the spinners will take a break and the seamers have been introduced. Sisitha Madanayaka into the attack. Well, what a shot! Full toss through that gap of cover point, and third man gets a first ball 4 for Nadika Gambage, and he moves to 38. Look at this, very loose delivery outside the off stump. A big effort from the cover point fielder, but the ball wins the race easily. It was struck nicely. High up in the air. The keeper is under it. Trying to play across the line. Should have gone towards the offside. Nadika Gambage, or rather say very good contribution with his 38 runs into his team and made that team respectable score. Look at that full toss, trying to whip towards the onside. Again playing across the line, getting that top edge, the leading edge. An easy catch for the wicket keeper. So Sisitha Madanayaka striking in his second over. Nadika Gambage passed for 38 and Dialog 194 for 8. So the new batter walking in, Chandula Premnath. He needs to just drop and run. Make sure Atif Siddiqui is in the strike as soon as possible. He is the informed batter who's among the runs. Atif been brilliant today with his 89 runs, unbeaten so far yet. Chandula Premnath, 42 games of 297 runs, 39 not out being his best go. Again full toss, he's off the mark. Rightly done. First ball single. Well, you would never know from 29 for 4 and then Dialog done a tremendous recovery to be at 195 for 8. If they can go up to that 220, we'll be very happy. It's a wide. So Nadika Gambage walk into the crease at 121 for 7. He made a very valuable contribution and got out at 38. Not the perfect shot to get out. He's trying to work it towards that mid-wicket region and getting that leading edge, falling down at the keeper's throat. So Atif moves to 90s with that single. Again, full toss, misfield. Loves the batter crosses for another single. So Chandul Premnath, 2 balls, 2 singles. Doing the correct thing at this moment. Getting off strike. Making sure that Atif Siddiqui gets the maximum out of it. So 8 runs coming off this over so far, but picked up that crucial partnership breaking wicket. Going for a big give outside the off stump. Probably slowing things up with that off cutter. 8 runs and a wicket coming off the 46th over. Dialog 198 for 8. So Supun Chaturanga, the promising young fast bowler into the attack. He's bowled 7 overs, 2 for 20, very nippy. And Chandra Premnath, watch out for that short ball, especially watch out for that Yorker. He could be a very, very dangerous customer into this death overs. What a ball. Beating that outside edge. Brilliantly bowled again. It's been outstanding. Supun Chaturanga. Pulling at the tail end. Just missing that outside edge. Off cutter. Mixing things up. Seems to be a very, very experienced campaigner, making sure that he doesn't get off strike. Making the batter the last man to come in next. Chandula Premnath has a major role to play. He needs to get off strike, but Supun Chaturanga is making sure that the tail is on strike. Last wicket to fall, Nadika Gamage, 38 runs with 3 sixes and a boundary. And his 48 ball knock was very valuable. That could be wide, yes indeed. Again an off cutter probably. Yeah, indeed, definitely, almost brushing his toe, the shoe probably, then betraying a little wider. Short delivery, pulled it, lands in no man. It was too quick for Chandula Premnath, and with that single brings the 200 up from 29 for 4. This is some recovery. Definitely hurrying the batter. He's very nippy. His young fast bowler Supun Chaturanga. Hammered, slapped down the ground, but just a single. The off cutter slapped right over the bowler's head. Probably not getting right off the middle of the bat. Well, the off cutter, but the batter scamping through for a single, probably an extra. Yes, slip buys given by the umpire. He's mixing things up, Supun Chaturanga, especially in the death overs. Not letting that ball come on to the bat. Look at that, the off cutter turned sharply as well. Diving effort. Brilliant stuff. So last ball coming up, turning out to be a very good over so far. Just 4 runs conceded. Well, Atif Siddiqui trying to make some room. Missing it completely so. End of a very good over. 47 done. Dialog 202 for 8. So last 3 overs coming up. And Utiyanka into the attack. He'll pull a couple of overs probably from this pavilion end. What a shot into the gap. What a welcome by the tail ender, Chandula Premnath. He was short, pulled nicely into that gap. 1 bounce 4. Front of square. For a moment I thought that he will get a single in the first few balls, making sure Atif is on strike again. But the boundary, very crucial. Again, trying to go for a big whack in the onside. So he needs to take that single and get off strike and let Atif Siddiqui do the damage to the bowlers. Very good start to the over. To the 48th over. 206. It's a brilliant performance from both teams, but Dialog has that momentum right now. Again, driven nicely. Just a single though. So Atif Siddiqui is back on strike. Played uppishly, but safely landed. He looks a little tired at the moment, batting for a very, very long time. He walked into the crease inside the first power play and batting for a very long time. 112 balls. It's not much sunny, but looks very humid out there in the middle. Big heave, trying to go for a slog sweep. Crucial dot ball at this stage. And probably has got the license now. The tail-ended Chandula Premanath to go for a big whack, trying to target the shorter boundaries in the mid-wicket area. So 6 runs coming off the 48th over so far. 1 ball to go. What a shot. Going for the second run. Diving effort gets him home. Brilliant running by these two batters. It was a foolish delivery. Whacked over extra cover. Getting a couple of runs. So last 2 overs to go, 48 overs, 210 for 8. They can make it to 225, 230. I'll tell you, the momentum have shifted definitely towards Dialog Axiata PLC. Brilliant recovery. Especially, you need to take a bow towards Atif Siddiqui. He's on 92. So 92 runs, 112 balls. Slapped hard. Slight misfield. Loves the batter to go for the second run. Like I mentioned, the momentum is on Dialog right now. The best part is that Atif Siddiqui is back on strike. He's on 94. Very good ball. In swinging Yorker. Got an inside edge, probably. He should be very cautious. He has 2 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Sportylk fielder and the short fine. He's inside. He needs to get a bat on it and place it towards that gap. Again, pace off, high up in the air. There's a fielder under it. Makes a mess of it. And Atif Siddiqui scampers through for 2 more extra runs. He bowled into the pitch, the off cutter, got some bounce, going for that pull shot. Played uppishly and the field was right under it, but makes a huge mess. Loves the batter to scampers for 2 more extra runs. And gets Atif back on strike. He moves to 96. Gets a full toss. Gets a boundary. That's the 100. Atif Siddiqui, what a brilliant knock. Probably he's not aware that he's got 100. Well, I'm pretty sure that he's not aware that he's on 100 now. 12 boundaries in his 116 ball knock. What a brilliant inning. That was pace on. He walked into the crease when the team was struggling. Were 20 odd for 3 at one stage. And then what a handy man got this 100. Brilliant knock. You know, he gets the applause from the teammates. There you see. In fact, he got the 100 with that boundary, but right now, there you see, what a happy moment for Atif Siddiqui. A brilliant knock. Outstanding performance, especially from Dialog. Look at him, 101 of 118 balls with 12 boundaries. He anchored the innings for Dialog. And these are the couple of boundaries that he got, 12 of it. Definitely making that ball into those gaps, getting 12 boundaries. No sixes though, but he has been a major savior for Dialog, getting that 100. Shah had the stumps. He was nowhere in it. He would have been gone. And when he walked into the crease, they were struggling at 21 for 3, and then played a major role. Atif Siddiqui getting 100 in the very first game in this Munshi MCA Division D Division tournament. He's pushing for the second run. Very good running. You should be tired, but look at the effort. Look at that. Running the first run hard. And making sure that he gets home. Brilliant. Doesn't look tired at all. Very good ball again. A good Yorker. Pushing for the second run. This is outstanding. 224 runs for the loss of 8 wickets with 3 balls left in their innings after winning the toss. Well, I was surprised at one stage, but winning the toss, getting the runs on board, this could be a very fighting score. Toss played uppishly into the gap. Yeah, pushing for the second. Good running. Very good running. They're not getting the boundaries, but pushing for the second run. The last 3 balls, they ran 6 runs. 3 doubles. 230 is up for the grab now, definitely for Dialog. They will be very happy with this score on board. What a brilliant recovery, especially. They should be applauding and taking the bows all around for Atif Siddiqui with his 100. Nicely bowled again, a York outside the off stump. Settled down for a single. So the last ball coming up. This is an outstanding performance by Dialog. From 29 for 4. Getting into 220 odd. Brilliant, brilliant. Even nicely. MS Dhoni look-alike shot. Shot the stumps. They gets home. Brilliant. Got 10 runs off the last over. Outstanding performance. Especially from Atif Siddiqui. Got 104 of just 120 deliveries. and getting a very, very fighting score. 229 runs, setting the target for 230. Well, I'll tell you that Melwire Rolling will have to do a very good job to defend this score and then to chase it down rather. And Dialog will do all gun blazing to defend it. And Atif Siddiqui, what a great performance. Applause all around, even Polly. He's making a very good clap. What a brilliant knock, Polly, isn't it? Definitely. 104 runs. Never expected this to happen for Dialog. So Melwire Rolling, having a small huddle. They slipped through from 29 for 4 and then 91 for 6. And then getting to 229, especially with that 100 of Atif Siddiqui. Look at the top order, failing, going for big shots and not capitalizing here with the power play. And Malaysia Silva got into double figures, but look at Atif Siddiqui, 104 of 120 balls with 12 boundaries, and Damit Veerasinghe also contributing with that partnership for the 5th wicket of 69 runs with 20 runs. And then Nadika Gamage, he made a valuable contribution into that 8th wicket with 38 runs of 48 balls with 3 big sixes, and Chandula Premanath also chipping in with 17 runs with a boundary, and 19 extras in their 50 overs. Dialog Axiata PLC getting into 229 for 8. A very, very good, respectable total after winning the toss and batting first. So the bowling card, 2 wickets apiece for Supun Chaturanga and Arvind Premanath. Didn't finish their spell though, but bowled brilliantly. And Tushan Udayanga also chipping in with 2 wickets. And Kamesh Malavaraj bowled brilliantly. 10 overs, 26 for 1. And the other bowlers getting beating a little bit. And look at the partnerships for the 5th wicket. 62 runs, and then again 73 runs for the 8th wicket partnership. Very much to talk about in this total, managing to get into 229 for 8. So Damit Veerasinghe, Dialog Axiata PLC winning the toss and deciding to bat first, and the openers walking in when the sun was shining and got off to a boundary start, but then poor shot from Pasidu Bandaranaike. That was the first wicket to fall, and then Ranatunga and Silva doing some damage, and then there you see Silva departing, the 2nd wicket falling. And Malaysia walked into the crease, and that was a brilliant catch to get rid of Rantunga. And that was the 3rd wicket when they were struggling at 22. And a misfield again. So getting some boundaries, and what a brilliant catch at slips again. And they were struggling at 29 for 4, and the skipper walked into the crease, Damit Veerasinghe, and then anchored the innings. Atif Siddiqui, look at the stroke making. Brilliant batting. Lovely stroke making off the textbooks, placing those into the gaps and then getting the boundaries. And look at that. That was the no ball. And then Damit Veerasinghe getting a maximum. A big whack towards that long on reach and off that free hit ball. And he got out. And then they were 91 for 5 at one stage. And then Dulara Madhushankar departs for a duck. And they were 91 for 6 at that stage again. So 30-run partnership for the 7th wicket, managing to get some runs. Atif Siddiqui getting into half century at that stage, and he batted brilliantly with his 12 fours. And then that's the 2nd wicket, the slower delivery. Supun Chaturanga, he was brilliant out there, and Nadika Gamage walked in with his lusty bows, getting 3 sixes. That was the 2nd one. He made a very valuable contribution. And Atif Siddiqui anchoring more into this innings for the 8th wicket stand. That was the 3rd 6. 73-run partnership was very, very valuable and crucial to get into a total. Look at that shot. The improvisation. He was seeing the ball like a football. Atif Siddiqui. And Nathika Kamage departed when the score was 194 for 8. And with the 5 overs left in hand, Premnath walking in, got some boundaries, and that was the boundary that got into the 100 of Atif Siddiqui. Coming in 118 balls. What a brilliant knock from the young man. So Dialog getting into a respectable, manageable, defendable score of 229 for 8 after winning the toss in their 50 overs. We'll take a short break and we'll be in live action for the run chase of Melwire rolling. Dilip, මේ පොඩ්ඩක් මේ ස්ක්‍රීන් එක
Yes. Commentary ready. Good afternoon and welcome back to St. Joseph's College grounds here in Dali Road for the Munchie Muckletide Division cricket encounter between Dialog Axiata versus Melwire Rolling. Well, Dialog batting first, they get up to 229 for 8 in their 50 overs. Melwire Rolling needing 230 to win this game. Dialog did pretty well. They were 29 for 4 at one stage. Then some very good partnerships in between the innings and led them into 229. A wonderful 100 century scored by Atif Siddiqui. Led the Dialog fight back. Now it's the time of Melwire Rolling to chase the target of 230. Well, the ground is pretty fast and 230 runs is quite gettable. 4.60 per over. That's the right required run rate. 230 need in 300 balls. We saw that ball traveling pretty fast in the outfield. He just got to get into the gap, and then there'll be pretty good value for shots. Runs will be there definitely. So there you see Uwindu Pereira opening the innings. 927 runs, 88 being his highest, average of 21.56. Strike rate of 72.99, 350s. So he can bat well. So a lot is expected from him. Dulara Madhushankar. He said the brother of Lairu Madhushankar. 53 innings, 44 wickets. That's the first delivery outside the off stump, put away nicely by Uwindu Pereira. That's gone to the boundary for 4. The AFC started off with the boundary. Outfield traveling pretty fast, so runs can be chased, no doubt about that. They got to be very careful in that. You just got to put it into the gap. 4 runs there, very nicely played by Uwindu Pereira that time. You can't bowl short, plenty of time to work it off. Isuru Lakshan is a non-striker. 4 runs on the board already. There's the Madhushankar, 53 innings, 44 wickets, 5 for 57. Best, 3 wicket hauls and 1 5 wicket hauls. Economy of 4.61, average of 26.07. So pretty good indeed. That's driven firmly this time. They get a single. Takes the score to 5. Isuru Lakshan gets his chance to get on strike. Uwindu Pereira 5 of 2 deliveries now. Chasing a target of 230 to win and 300 deliveries. Isuru Lakshan, the AUC, 114 runs, 32 being his highest score, average of 8.14. Strike rate of 43.35. Well, he got to do better than this when he when he's asked to open an inning into chase of 230 runs for victory. Definitely needs to come up with a good performance. Isuru Lakshan. Dulara Madhushankar. Right arm over the wicket. Goes to Isuru Lakshan. Appeal for an LPW would look like a slower delivery. Definitely going down the leg side. There you see, moving away. And might have been missing the stumps, going over the stumps too. Dulara Madhushankar. Five for no loss. Started off well. Short and Isuru Lakshan. Off the back foot, pushing it across. No run there. 5 runs already on the board. Tulana Madhushankar bowling from the swimming pool end to Isru Lakshan. That's down the leg side, trying to work it away. They get a single. Could be a leg by, we'll have to wait and see. Yes, it is a leg by signal. So total moves on to 6. Lakshan still to get off his mark. There you see down the leg side, tried to work it away, didn't get hold of it, went off his pad. Well, it could have been a run out if he had been behind the stumps to collect the ball. Isru Lakshan was very slow onto it. Tulana Madhushankar. Right arm over the wicket coming from the swimming pool end. Bowling to Indu Pereira this time. Oh, that's a good delivery. Moved a bit, beat him outside the off stump. Indu Pereira lucky not to have got a touch to it. So that's the end of that over. 1 over gone, 6 for no loss. So it's Nadika Gurge to bowl from the pavilion end. Had a good innings of 30 runs. Valuable support given to Atik Siddiqui. Put up a good partnership for the 7th wicket. Now he's given the AC is bowling 17 wickets, 3 for 19 being his best. 1 3 wicket haul, economy of 6.08. Average of 17.00. Might be wanting to improve his performance. Nadika Gamage, right arm over the wicket. That one put away nicely, but there is a fielder right down at the square leg boundary. 1 run to Isru Lakshan, so he's off the mark. Score moves on to 7. Brings Indu Pereira on to strike. Nadika Gamage bowling from the pavilion end at St. Joseph's College, Colombo grounds. Bowling to Indu Pereira, who's on 5. Melwire rolling, needing 230 runs to win this game. They managed to stop Dialog for 229. For 9 in their 50 overs. And now they're chasing a target of 230 to win this game. 8 for no loss with Indu Pereira getting that single and takes him on to 6. 8 on the board. Nadika Gamage bowling to Isru Lakshan now. Slow medium down the leg side, swings at it. Gone into the hands. So that's the end of the first wicket. The fall of the first wicket. That's of Isru Lakshan. Down the leg side, had a swing at it. There was a fielder right down on the boundary at square leg. Went into his hands. So Nadika Gamage gets a breakthrough. Isru Lakshan goes for 1. You see that one down the leg side, swinging at it. Didn't get hold of it. Had he put in a little more power, it would have cleared the boundary. But good catch taken in the boundary there. So Melwire rolling loose his first wicket. That's of Isru Lakshan, who's walking back. So they're 8 for 1. that's the captain, Senes Nadishan. It's coming into bat in place of Isrul Akshan, who was dismissed by Nadika Gamage. Well, they need to get up a good partnership there. You see 673 runs, 79 being his highest, average of 18.19, strike rate 69.52, 450s. So he can produce a good performance here. He can bat, he can needed Melwire rolling need something from him. That's outside the off stump, watching it very carefully, and a wide bean signal. It was quite a late call that time. 9 on the board. Nadika Gamage. There you see that replay of that wide. It was a late call by the umpire, but the correct decision was made. 9 on the board. That's Nadika Gamage this time. Hit upishly again, but quite safe, clearing the field. That's gone into the boundary for 4. Senes Nadishan gets off the mark with that boundary. 13 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The LC clearing that infield, going over the top. So it's Senes Nadishan on 4, the captain of Melwire Rolling, coming in at number 3. That's down the leg side, that could be called wide. But the batsman also cross over for a single, so 2 more runs will be added to the total, taking it on to 15. Plenty of runs in this ground, definitely. If you push it into the gap, you can easily, if you beat the field, the ball will reach the boundary. So 230 is not a big target. They got to bat sensibly. That's exactly what Melwire Rolling got to do if they need to win this game. Nadika Gamage this time, a good delivery, got a little bit of bounce into it. Udu Pereira. They see the fall of the wicket. That's Vishrul Akshan trying to put it over the leg side into the hands. Managed to put it into the hands of the fielder there at the squalic boundary. So Nadika Gamage. Right arm over the wicket. He'll be bowling to Udu Pereira, the last delivery of his first over. 2 wides in this fairly long over. Short and cut away this time, but there is a fielder at the extra cover boundary, just cutting that off to just a single. So end of the second over, it's 16 for 1. So Dulara Madhushankar is going to continue from the swimming pool end. Bowled his first over, gave away just 5 runs. Udu Pereira is on 7, he's on strike. Senes Nadishan, the captain, he's on the non-striker's end. Dulara Madhushankar. Right arm. Right arm over the wicket. There you see that 287 deliveries. Still a long way to go. With the Pereira, he's on 7. So got to be careful with that. With the Pereira going for a shot. He was nowhere in line. Just having a swing at it, missing the outside edge, goes to the wicket keeper. 7 runs coming off 8 deliveries for Uindu Pereira. Senis Nadishan just faced a delivery, got a boundary in it. Interesting to see Dulara Madhushankar. Right arm. Short and pulled away. That's clearing the field. That's gone to the boundary. 4 runs. 4-2 Uindu Pereira takes him on to 11 and the score moves on to 20. While trying to play across the line, you got to be very careful with that. You can easily mistime that shot. Uindu Pereira gets a boundary there. He didn't get hold of it properly. You see the last wicket, Isuru Lakshan was caught by Dulara Madhushankar of Nadika Gamage. This one again. Going to stand and deliver. Uindu Pereira. They see just no feet movement at all. Just trying to cut it away. It's already got 11 to his name. Got to be careful a bit. Plenty of runs in this grounds. 210 needed more. They need to chase his target of 230 if they need to win this game. Madhushankar. That hit up Ashley this time. Lucky. Just clearing the fielder. Gone down towards the boundary. You see, you got to be careful hitting up Ashley. Just clearing the mid-on fielder. I need to go and hit at it very hard if he wants to go here over the top. Just trying to push it over, it will not help you at all. Uindu Pereira moves on to 12. 21 on the board, 21 for 1. We're in the third over of this innings. One more delivery remaining. Dulara Madhushankar. That's a better delivery and very nicely played by Senis Nadishan. That's the end of that over. 3 overs gone. It's 21 for 1. Well, we have been having rains towards the latter part of the day during the past couple of days, but today we see the clouds have got cleared up. We had a gloomy morning, but now we have bright sunshine here. And you see those birds like eagles looking for something for their meals. As Nadika Gamage going to bowl his second over. Went for 10 in the very first over. Oh, Uindu Pereira. Well, he thought of going just swinging around. That's not going to take you any far. Just 12 coming off 12 deliveries for him. But Nadika Gamage controlling things up. Bowling slower deliveries, not that quick. Slow medium. Just bowling outside the off stump. Uindu Pereira. Pitched up and driven firmly, but there is a fielder right on the boundary. Just a single. As I said earlier, plenty of runs in this ground. You got to concentrate and you got to bet on. Don't need to worry of missing a ball or two. You just got to place it into the gap. You have plenty of runs there. You get value for your shots, no doubt. Just to see 22 runs already on the board, just 3 overs completed. They have got about 7 runs per over. There's still a long way to go. It's Nadika Gamage. That's a good delivery. Got some lift off the wicket that time. Surprise Senis Nadishan, the captain. There you see the replay of that. Yes, there was some kind of lift off the wicket. Suppose it would have hit the seam. Natika Gamage, 1 for 11. His figures got the wicket of Isur Lakshan in his very first over. It's outside the off stump, going for a swing. Didn't get hold of it. Well, these two batsmen, if they want to put up a good fight, they need to concentrate. 208 needed of 278 deliveries. Chasing a target of 230 to win this game. 3 dot deliveries in this over. Good bit of bowling by Natika Kamage. That hit up Pishley. And there you are, another wicket down. Well, you just can't do that. You got to concentrate a lot. So Natika Kamage, clever bowling, clever thinking. And got the wicket of Senes Nadishan. So Melwire rolling, losing their second wicket. That's of the captain. With just 22 runs on the board. 22 for 2. Senes Nadishan walking back, caught by Tarin Veerasinghe of Natika Gamage, just for 4. Just the boundary he got. You can't play those shots, you got to wait for it, get the pace of the wicket, have a good look. Nothing to worry about, plenty of runs in this ground. 208 needed of 277 deliveries, but already 2 down for 22. But remember, yes, Sarajiva just reminds me, they're batting 1 short because Maninda Prera was injured and very doubtful that he will take the field again. So Ishan Hansaka, the new batter, 713 runs to his name, highest being 60, got 4 half centuries. So quite a capable batter. We'll have to wait and see what he's going to deliver today. But he also cannot go on chasing the ball like his previous 2 batters have done. Natika Gamage slow in pace but bowling very intelligently. They see the fall of the last wicket that's coming on. They see nowhere near, just swinging at it, didn't get hold of it, and an easy catch to the mid-on fielder. So after 4 overs, it's 22 for 2. Just to remind you, these live pictures are brought to you by Sporty.lk, bringing most of these Mughal cricket games to your doorstep. And also the officials on duty today, umpires are Dinesh Jai Sundara and Ashan Palyakon, match referee Sasaloti S. Vicharatna. So they are the officials on duty. That's short and pulled away this time. That's by Uda Pereira. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal to see that. Gone over the rope. So 6 to Uda Pereira. They see that was too short. Plenty of time for him to hit it over mid-wicket. And got it well. So he moves on to 19 and the score moves on to 28. Dulara Madhushankar should not drop it short. You see Natika Gamage, not much of space from the other end, but pitching it up and holding on to it, trapping the batsman with slower deliveries. That's exactly what you got to do in this type of a game. Dulara Madhushankar. umpire's having a close look at the ball. They see another ball has to be replaced. Most probably the ball would have gone out of shape. Oh, it is burst. Might have gone and hit the road. So Windu Pereira is on 19, 28 for 2. Tulara Madhushankar bowling with a new ball round. Right now the ball is just 4 overs old. So he'll be bowling from the swimming pool end to the left-handed Windu Pereira. So you see that 202 runs needed further of 275 deliveries. Definitely runs will come in this ground. You just got to bat sensibly. You see the way Dialog batted. They were 29 for 4, but a very sensible batting between skipper Damit Veerasinghe and Atif Siddiqui brought them up to 90. They lost 2 wickets at 90, and then again they had 2 good partnerships, and they built up their score to 229 for the loss of 9 wickets in 50 overs. So runs, plenty of runs there in this ground. You got to bat sensibly. You got to think while batting. That's exactly what the batters got to do if they need to chase this target. 28 for 2, Tulara Madhushankar, none for 16, bowling his third over. Bowlers on the other hand, they too got to think a lot. Slower deliveries, a good mix-up of delivery. That shot again, pulled away this time. That's gone over. That's another 6. That's gone further. That's a good hit by Windu Pereira. You can't bowl short, as I was talking earlier too. Well, plenty of time there, not much of speed, allowing the batter to hit it over the top. That's gone, cleared the ground easily, and the score moves on to 34. 34 for 2. Tulara Madhushankar got to pitch it up to him. He cannot bowl short, allowing the left-hander plenty of time. He doesn't have much speed. It gives him plenty of time to swing his arm around. That's a better delivery. That's exactly what he got to do. Keep it up to him. Pushed away on the offside. Gets a single. Taking the score on to 35. And Windu Pereira on 26. Well, cricket is a thinking game. So you got to think a lot. Definitely. Your tactics, your planning, your field placing, everything comes into this game. If you need to win, you got a target of 230 to chase. You got to think and bat sensibly. That's exactly what they got to do. And the bowlers got to mix things up well. As Tulara Madhushankar. That's a nice bit of bowling. Pushing Ishan Hansika on the back foot. Ishan Hansika still to open his account. So as you see, 23 runs already given by Madhushankar. Been pretty expensive. 2 sixes in this over up to now. 13 runs altogether. 1 more delivery remaining for the 5th over. 35 already on the board, but they have lost 2 wickets. That's driven firmly. They reach the open cap at extra cover. Goes down towards sweeper cover. Gets a single. So Ishan Hansika gets off the mark. So 5 gone. 36 for 2. Windu Pereira on 26. Ishan Hansika on 1.
So even Stevens here at Dali Road in the first 5 overs. Melwire rolling, getting 36 runs, but they've lost 2 wickets, and Dialog has managed to capture 2 wickets. Nadika Gamage picking up both wickets in his first 2 overs. Isuru Lakshan and Senis Nalishan, the 2 batters, are back in the hut with 2 cheap shots. So he's continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. Nadika Gamage. Good stop at mid-off. So this could be interesting. Mohinder Perera likes those back of the length deliveries, especially towards those leg side hits. Got a few boundaries and a couple of sixes. So I think that they need to pitch the ball up against Mohinder Perera. Likes the ball coming on a little shorter. Loves that pull shot. That's the line and length. Ball stump to stump. Get him on the front foot. Loves to go after the bowling, especially when it's on the back of the length. That's played nice and uppishly. Over mid-off. Gets another boundary. Well, Mohinder Perera is on a different role here. Moves to 30. Slightly foolish delivery. Going uppish over mid-off. And probably now he loves the seamers. They need to bring in a change. Probably an off-spinner. Damit Veerasinha, the off-spinner of the side. For Dialog Axiata PLC, probably needs to bring in him and then get a breakthrough. Get Mohinder Perera, because he looks very dangerous at the moment. With the rate he's going to get, a very, very good score from now on. He's got 30 runs off 20 balls. It's a promising start for Melwire rolling despite losing those 2 wickets. Again, full toss. That's another 6. His timing into perfection. Mohinder Perera. Probably the slow one. Picked up nicely right off the middle of the bat in towards the mid-wicket region. Gets his 3rd maximum. Well, Mohinder Perera turning out to be a very big headache for Dialog Axiata PLC in the power play itself. He's taking the bowling on now. There are 6 overs done. 47 for 2. So the seamers going for plenty of runs, almost 8 runs per over. So a change in the bowling. it's going to be Atif into the attack. He has a very, very good day. Yes, indeed. It's Atif Siddiqui into the attack, the right arm off spinner. Took it in the full. Driven nicely along the ground towards long on. So now this is interesting. The left-handed batter is on strike. He has a very, very good day. 100 in his name. Can he do a damage with the ball as well? They need this partnership breaken, and then they need that momentum back again from the looks of it. Is Ubuntu Pereira trying to control the game? He's doing it perfectly. He's moved to 36 with 22 balls. And then Atif is into the attack. Now it's Veerasinghe doing some changes. Trying to mix things up inside the power play. The seamer's got a beating. But Nadi Kagamage picking up 2 crucial wickets. Gave them a very good start. Dulara Madhusanka going for plenty of runs. Was short, misfield, that's a 4. A 50 up for Melwire, rolling inside the 7th over. Was slightly short, cut away nicely. Yeah, that went right through him. Was that Modita? You gotta keep your body behind Modita. Wow, what a brilliant shot. Right on top of it and placing it. Consecutive boundaries, tossed up delivery. Juicy half volley. In fact, it's Rajitha Ranatunga out there, that extra cover, making the misfield. There's protection down there at sweeper cover. Ubuntu Pereira, 45 runs off just 25 balls. What a brilliant start. Despite losing the wicket, I mean, couple of wickets in fact. But he's making the scoreboard ticking. Expensive start for Atif Siddiqui. Well, brilliant ball, sharp turn. So 7 done. Melwire rolling 57 for 2. So good start for Melwire rolling. Ubuntu Pereira contributing with 45 runs. Looks another promising opening batter. Young lad from the Massanet College. Playing for Navy Sports Club currently in the Tier B tournament. So skipper bringing himself in. Trying to break this partnership. Slightly quickish delivery. So plenty of time left. So 80 games, 86 wickets, 4 for 25, best bowling, very good average, under 20. They've been playing 25 over cricket Dialog. So economy-wise, it's not bad. Hammered. Threw mid on. Another boundary. It was pace on, foolish delivery. Going for a big heave towards onside. This is absolute carnage. Very good batting. They need to come up with new plans, Dialog, to restrict runs, especially off Ivundu. Full toss, gets away with it. They've been playing 25 over cricket and coming into the 50 over format, Dialog. The run rate has climbed up to 8+ and over. Going for a quick single. Gets away with it. That's his 50. What a brilliant knock. Well, just in the 8th over, the batter getting into a 50 of just 30 balls. It's a very, very promising start for Melwire rolling. With Pereira doing the damage, going after the bowling. 3 big sixers, 4 boundaries, 30 ball. Look at the strike rate, 166.6. Good over inside the power play. Just 5 runs off it. 8 done. Melwire rolling 62 for 2. So with Pereira walking into the crease with 230 runs to be chased down, and then look at those boundaries. This was the biggest one, and he's taking the bowling on. 3rd 6, and he's timing the ball brilliantly. 30 balls, 50 runs. Promising young opener. A very good start for Melwire rolling. They just need 168 runs. Plenty of overs remaining. 42 in fact. Exactly 4 runs per over. The current partnership is 40 runs. They were 22 for 2, but he kept on going with the Pereira. Another bowling change. Another off spinner. The 3rd off spinner consecutively from both ends. That's attacking with the off spinner, trying to break this partnership, especially with the Pereira. Is troubling the bowlers. Chandul Premanath into the attack. Especially inside the power play, you can't toss the ball up. Anything in his arc, he will go after the bowling. With the Pereira, his timing is perfect. Placement. There you go. That's what they were eyeing at. That's a brilliant catch at first slip. Passing to Bandara Nayaka, a blinder. And Premanath striking. That's the wicket they were targeting at. Slightly outside the off stump, getting that thick outside edge. And a very slow walk. He doesn't seem to be happy. With Pereira getting a valuable knock. 50 runs. He has to walk back. The 3rd wicket falling for Melwire rolling. That was a very, very good catch at first slip. The new batter walking in. Another left-handed batter. Mithma Karunaratne walks into the crease. Well, I like to see a replay of that catch. What a blinder. It was traveling. He's not going to toss the ball up. Very, very quickest off spinning delivery. Got a very thick outside edge. Mithma Karunaratne, 67 games, 2,500 plus runs. Number 5 batter. Very good strike rate, a very good average, 4 centuries. What a good start. Chandula Premnath introduced into the attack. So inside the 9th over, we have seen 5 bowlers being introduced by the skipper. And got the breakthrough. Much needed wicket. 2 new batters out there in the middle. We got a game in our hands, definitely. Wicket maiden. Brilliant stuff, Chandula Premnath. 9 done. Melwire rolling 62 for 3. Well, 6 bowler being introduced inside the 10th over. Modita Veerasinghe into the attack, the last over of the power play. Mixing things up. Doesn't allow the batters to settle down to 1 bowler. The impressive stats, 76 games, 136 wickets. 5 for 39, his best bowling. Look at the bottom. Average 13.5. Familiar territory, Modita Veerasinghe. Played for St. Joseph's College. Probably he would have been bowling from the very same end. Plenty of balls. Sharp turn and bounce. They need to bring that run rate down. Now it has gone down. Oh, outside edge. So now it has gone down to 6.6 from 8 runs per over. The current run rate is now. Because of that maiden over and the wicket falling, the run flow has been stopped. It has been stalled at the moment. 2 new batters out there in the middle trying to work it through. Left-right combination. Good stuff. Very good stuff. 10 dot deliveries. The last 10 balls have not conceded a single run. And the best part is that they have picked up the danger man. Ovidio Pereira. Very, very close to the stumps and for the outside edge as well. Trying to make some room, walk it through towards the offside. Look at this. Almost getting that outside edge. Brilliantly bowled. Straight to the fielder. Another maiden over. 2 consecutive maiden overs. 10 done. Melwire rolling 6-2 for 3.
Well, there you see the batting card with the Pereira right at top, getting a 50 and getting out. 15:33 deliveries. Isrul Akshan getting one, Senat Nadishan getting a boundary. That's all he could make. Ishan Hansikanada on 3 and Net Makaruna Ratna yet to open its account. 62 for 3 after 10 with 4 extras. Melwire rolling. Definitely need to concentrate and put up a good partnership. They need to bat along if they need to win. They see the difference in the worms, the 2 worms. What a huge difference there. But remember, they have already lost 3 wickets and 3 of their main batters. And now Dialog really putting the pressure on the batters now. Chandra Premnath got the wicket of Windu Pereira in the previous over. Boulder Maiden now. Tossed up delivery. Trying to recover that. Just give a single. So that was Net Ratna getting off the mark. Net Ratna quite a capable batter. Well, Dialog definitely doing pretty well coming back into the game. They were 29 for 4 and then went on to make 229. And now they were at one stage giving too many runs, but they have pulled it back. Got 3 wickets. They pulled it back. That's a bit of misfielding there, but still they managed to get a single. So 64 on the board. For loss of 3 wickets. Net Makararata on 1, Ishan Hansika on 4. Still another 166 runs needed of 237 deliveries. Long way to go. But definitely, as I said earlier, plenty of runs in this grounds. Just got to concentrate while batting. Just not go after the bowling, try to hit them through. That's exactly what has happened to Melwire rolling. They got off to a flyer from over the Pereira, but kept on going on like that. That's short and pulled away, but good bit of fielding there. Again, very well stopped. That's by Captain Damit Veerasinghe. No runs allowed. 64 on the board. Premnath worrying the batters a bit. Keeping good line, good length. Now see the current run rate, how it has come down badly. 5.82. End of that over. 11 gone. 64 for 3. Well, there you see 166 runs needed of 234 balls. Plenty of time in their hands. All what the Melwire rolling batters should do is to bat sensibly, get into the middle, get some runs. Net Makaruna, quite a capable batter. Ishan Hansika. Both these 2 batters should put up a good partnership if they want to be in the game. But if not, Dialog definitely going to go on top of them. Modi the Veerasinghe. Ball is first over with the maiden. The time coming down the wicket and drives. But again, well fielded there by Damit Veerasinghe. Short extra cover. Good bit of fielding. There you see. Good bit of fielding. And Modi the Veerasinghe this time again. Well pitched up. Making the batsman to think a lot. Tossing that ball up well. Chasing the batsman. So Ishan Hansika comes down the wicket and this time he gets into the gap over the top. That's gone to the boundary. That's a boundary up some time. Watch very carefully. Hit it over the top. Got it into the gap well. And got it to the boundary. There you see coming down the wicket. Hitting over the close infield fielders. Getting it into the gap. That's a good hit, no doubt. And gets a boundary. So that takes us go on to 68. 68 for 3. Virasinghe again tossing that ball up. Nicely pushed down the ground by Ishan Hansika to get a single. 69 on the board. Hansika moves on to 9. Netpakarararatna still on 1. Now he's facing opportunity for him to get on strike and face Mudita Virasinghe. Virasinghe left armour. Bowling left arm orthodox coming over the wicket now to the left-handed batter. Netpakarararatna. 1 for him. Mudita Virasinghe none for 5. He's coming over the wicket to him. That's nicely pushed on the onside. They're looking for the single. They get it quite easily. So 70 on the board. Hansika on 9, Karararatna on 2. Well, 6 runs given in this over by Mudita Virasinghe. He bowled a maiden. He bowled a maiden in the first over. That one short and cut away. Gets past the cover point fielder, but there is a fielder right on the boundary. They're going for the second. They got to hurry. Yes, but they say form that time. Good bit of running, good bit of calling. 72 on the board after 12 overs. 72 for 3. There you see the second run. You see they call well. Soon as it beats the fielder, they were looking for that second. A bit of misfield there in the boundary. Allowed them to reach home safely. So 72 for 2 after 12 overs. There is 72 for 3. Premnath got the important wicket of Uvindu Pereira. That's worked away nicely. They're looking for the second. They're definitely going to get it easily. Nicely played. Worked it away nicely towards a short fine leg. No field there. 74 on the board. So Netpakarararatna. It's driven straight into the hands of Damit Virasinghe, who's feeding at short extra cover. 74 on the board for Melwire rolling. Chasing a target of 230 to win this game. Dialog Axiata needs to take wickets at regular intervals. Definitely, if they allow them to bat 50 overs, so my money will be on Melwire rolling to get that 230 in 50 overs. But Dialog Axiata definitely got to get wickets at regular intervals and try to put the pressure on them, because 230 runs in this ground is very gettable in 50 overs. And all what Dialog got to do is to get the wickets they needed, and they got 3. They need to keep on getting wickets at regular intervals. But Melwire, on the other hand, their batters got to think sensibly, bat for long periods, because runs will come if they hang along there in the wickets. Rather than throwing their wickets away, they got to think and bat long as possible. Netpakarararatna, a very capable batter, taken 14 deliveries for his 4. Ishan Hansika, 20 deliveries for his 11. And Premnath bowling his third over. Bowled pretty well. That's the end of that over. Another good over. Just 2 runs coming off it. So 13 overs gone. It's 74 for 3. see Chandana Premanath, 3 overs, just given away 4 runs. He has kept things tight for Melwire rolling. Got the wicket also of Uvindu Pereira. Very important wicket. 74 for 3 after 13 overs. So Malisha Silva, left arm, going to bowl his first over. So another bowler been introduced into the attack. I think Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, is doing is he's shuffling his bowler as well, not allowing the batters to get on top of a bowler. 74 runs on the board, a loss of 3 wickets. Malisha Silva, left arm, round the wicket to Shan Hansika, and Shan Hansika watching it very carefully. Still a further 156 runs needed. That's nicely played and well bowled, tossing it up well, inviting the batsman to come down the wicket to meet him. But Hansika, Shan Hansika is in 2 minds. That's good bit of bowling, good bit of thinking on part of the bowler. They see 12 innings, 14 wickets, 3 for 23 being his best. That's short and cut away, but there is a fielder on the boundary. Just a single. Taking the score on to 75. 75 for 3. Malisha Silva. Yes, 75 for 3. We're in the 14th over of the innings. Pretty good run rate maintained by Melwire rolling. Of course, they got off with a flyer with Uvindu Pereira getting runs quite easily. Now that's going definitely missing leg stump going down the leg side. There was a lot of turn in that. Malisha Silva. Yeah, you see that. You see a lot of turn, definitely missing leg stump. $75 for 3. That's pushed away straight down towards deep mid on to get a single. So 14 overs gone. It's 76 for 3. Hansika is on 12 and Karunaratne on 5. They see the worm still, Melwire rolling very much on top. But they lost those 3 wickets. Of course, at this time, Dialog had lost 4 wickets, but they recovered well with that 5th wicket partnership. So Chandana Premnath bowling his 4th over. That's good bit of bowling again. 3.2 overs. Run rate of 5.30, required run rate of 4.32 for Melwire rolling. That's down the leg side, worked away nicely. That's going towards the fine leg boundary. That's a long chase there, but the ball goes into the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to the total, taking it on to 80. And Karunaratne might move on to 9. You see that replay of that. Worked away nicely by the left-hander. Empty fine leg area. Gets that boundary. So 80 on the board. We are in the 15th over of the innings. 80 for 3. 3 more deliveries to complete the 15th over. Premnath this time tossing it up well. Karunaratne off the back foot, watching it very carefully, watching the turn, cutting it straight to the hands of the short extra cover fielder. That's driven firmly past the short extra cover fielder. There is a fielder there down in the sweeper cover. They get a single. Texas gone to 81. Karunaratne moving into double figures with that single. He's on 10. Ishan Hansika on 12. 149 further needed of 211 deliveries. That one wide outside the off stump. Watches it very carefully, allows it to go to the wicket keeper. So 15 gone. It's 81 for 3. Hansika on 12. Karunaratne on 10.
So 149 runs needed. 35 overs, 210 balls remaining. They need a partnership in the middle frame. These two batters nicely settling in. See the worm. Way beyond the Dialog. The yellow one, the blue one is off. Melwire rolling right on top despite losing 3 wickets. Quick single. So Malaysia Silva is continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. It's good tactic that keeping the mid-on fielder inside the 30-yard circle, trying to invite the batter to go over the mid-on fielder, keeping it right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. Very good ball. Malaysia Silva, tall left arm spinner. He's bowling very good lines and lengths, making sure the batter needs to come down the track to get some runs. He's keeping it really, really tight. Again, tossed up delivery into the gap. Took it in full. Gets a boundary. Gets that treatment for the full toss. Trying to complement the bowler. He bowls a loose ball. Nicely placed into that gap. Through wide mid-on, full toss. And gets a welcome boundary. Already 6 runs coming off this over so far. Quicker delivery. Cut away uppishly. Straight to sweep a cover. And a no ball. A free hit for the left-handed batter now. Probably a front foot no ball. Yeah, very tight call, but the line belongs to the umpire. Well, he makes a mess of it. He would have gone towards mid-wicket, a big swing, but gets away with it, Malcha Silva. 16 done. Melwire rolling 89 for 3. Look at these buildings inside the first power play. Despite losing 2 wickets, they've done a very good job. Melwire rolling, keeping things nice and simple and easy. Now these 2 batters have had a nice partnership. 20-odd runs. So skipper bringing himself into the attack. Amit Veerasinghe. They need some wickets because there are plenty of balls remaining. Required run rate 4.14, 15 in fact. Again, foolish delivery. The moment you bowl very quick on this batting turf, if you come right on top of it, you have plenty of runs. You need to give the ball a little air. Make sure that there's enough time for the ball, enough breather for the ball to get some turn. If not, it's just a run flow for the batter. Just work it through the line. Get those singles and drives and all towards those gaps. There you see, juicy half volley. Very, very sensible batting, these 2 batters. They were 62 for 2 at one stage, and they almost added 30 runs into this partnership. Making things looks very easy for these batters. Just playing through the line, working towards those gaps. It's simple batting cricket out there in the middle. Amit Veerasinghe bowling very, very quick off spinners. No turn at all. Just sliding it through. If there's a speed meter, I would rather say that's 100 kilometers per hour. Very, very quick. Another quickish off spin. So after 20 overs, with 3 wickets have fallen off, Melwire rolling should be at 92 for 3 after 20 overs. They've got the target in the 17th over. So what Dialog needs to do, they need to pick up wickets. They need to pick another wicket. So then they will be 109, 110. The score will jump up, climbed up. But they need to grab wickets. They can't afford to make sure these partnerships go on. And 17 overs done. Melwire rolling 92 for 3. And the umpires have called for drinks. So we'll come back live to Dali Road. Melwire rolling, chasing down 230 runs. They're currently 92 for 3 after 17 overs. A very good start. Thanks to Uvid Pereira with his 32 ball, 50 runs, especially inside the power play. They lost the 3 wickets inside the power play, but they got the runs on board. Platform nicely set up. Oh, outside edge. Trying to go for a quick single. Poor throw. There's an outside edge. The batters are ball watching. And a poor throw, I would rather say. Yes, indeed. A very, very wayward throw. So plenty of time remaining, but definitely, Polly, the Duckworth Lewis will come into play. I can see plenty of grey skies, clouds gathering. Now the sun is hidden. They need to play accordingly towards the Duckworth Lewis system. But right now, Melwire rolling are way ahead. So the Dialog Axiata PLC bowlers, they need to keep it really tight, get another wicket or 2. Full toss. Hammered. Through mid-on. Wide mid-on and mid-wicket. Gets a big 6. Look at the floater. And then hammered towards that mid-wicket. Wide mid-on region. Superb shot. Almost chopped it. That was a very quick delivery. Got the inside edge. Yeah. The batter is very, very lucky. Hansika. It really, really surprised him. That quickish delivery. So 18 overs done, 99 for 3. Muthu Singh into the attack. Bowling his 3rd over. Bowler maiden as well, but gave away 8 runs in the 2nd over. Very, very crucial passage for both teams. Dialog needs a couple of wickets to get back into the game. But Melwire rolling, they need to move on. Just keep it very simple. Can't afford to lose any more wickets. Because right now they are way ahead of the net, the Duckworth Lewis system. The current run rate holds perfect, above 5 runs per over. He's targeted to bowl wide outside the off stump towards the right-handed batter, setting the field 6-3 on the offside. There you go, that's the breakthrough. Much needed, much awaited. Another brilliant catch at slips. Pasudu Bandaranayaka. What safe fans you have. Fourth wicket falling at a crucial stage, like I mentioned. Is he trying to come down the track? What a catch towards his right. Brilliant hands. Look at where he ends up. The first slip field, almost towards the third slip. Brilliant. Hansika departs for 26. And Melwire rolling 99 for 4. So Sisitha Madanayaka, 12 games, 370 runs, highest score 158, not out. Impressive strike rate as well. That could be a very good dream inning for this young man. Very good over. Wicket maiden, Modita Veerasinghe taking that breakthrough. 19 done. Melwire rolling 99 for 4. Look at this catch. Brilliant. Second brilliant catch at slips. Pasudu Bandaranayaka. So like I mentioned, currently after this over, Duckworth-Lewis system will come into play. Melwire rolling after 4 wickets fallen. They should be 110 runs. That's how creepy this Duckworth-Lewis system is. They were way ahead. But after the fall of the 4th wicket, it has climbed up. Brilliantly bowled. Atif into the attack again. He's having a very good day. Gave 10 runs in this very first over inside the power play when Umudi Pereira was batting out there. But what a brilliant 100 he got. Unbeaten, 104 runs off 120 balls. Play and a miss outside the off stump. Beating the bat. If he can grab a couple of wickets, outstanding. He could be an ideal campaigner of the man of the match. He is definitely the man of the match for me with that 100. With the team struggling at 29 for 4 and then setting up a brilliant score, a fightable score of 229. With the bowlers have plenty of time to bowl at the batters of Melwire rolling. And they have done a tremendous job alongside, thanks to this young man, Atif Siddiqui. There's a slip fielder in place, making some adjustments into the field with the right-handed batter Sisitha Madanayaka. Has a left-right combination. Well, trying to go for a slug sweep, not the ideal shot. They can't afford to lose another wicket. Well, I'll tell you, if they lose another wicket, Polly, the score will climb up to 133 after 5 wickets down after 20 overs. So nicely placed towards the gap, just a single. He's off the marks, this is the Madanayaka. So Duckworth-Lewis system is very, very tricky. You need to be setting up your totals along with it, with 1 wicket extra. That's how you set up the target. If you're going through the Duckworth-Lewis system, you need to set your target 1 more wicket extra. That's the target they should be targeting at. So they need another partnership. Played up Ishley. Into the gap. I'll tell you, that's a very, very cautious shot towards extra cover. Even Phil over, just 3 runs off it, 20 done. Melwire rolling 102 for 4.
Well, things are definitely going to turn out to be interesting. They see the batting card. Uindu Pereira got a 50 at the right at the top of the order. Isuru Lakshan 1. Senes Nandishan was out for 4. But Melwire rolling now 102 for 4. Well, as Rajiva was talking to you, they were very much on top of the Duckworth-Lewis system. But they have fallen back now. This is the 21st over in progress. By the end of this over, they should be at 111 or above to win this game. Still 103 on the board. But still, I think there's plenty of time. The clouds are holding up. They should not think much about Duckworth-Lewis system. They need to build their innings on. 127 needed of 178 deliveries. They got to keep their wickets intact. Netma Karunaratne is on 15 and Sasita is on 1. So that's good bit of bowling there by Mudita Veerasinghe. Bowling his 4th over, just 1 for 9. Kept things tight up to now. Making the batsman play at every delivery. That's exactly what they got to do. Make the batsman think. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. That one a shortish delivery. But the Naika gets off the back foot, pushing it on the offside. Sisita Madanayaka short, and this time he cuts it, but there is a fielder there. So 21 overs gone, it's 103 for 4. They see 127 runs needed of 174 deliveries. That's a long way to go. But the bowlers have bowled really well and kept things tight. Melwire rolling started off with a flyer. Uindu Pereira right on top, getting a half century in 30 deliveries. But since then, the bowlers have fought back. And they brought their team right on top. Atif Siddiqui, the bowler. A single out the very first delivery. So Madanayaka is now on strike. 104 for 4. Well, now additional pressure on the Melwire batsmen because they're falling back on the Duckworth-Lewis system also. They got to keep their wickets intact. They got to get those runs. That hit up initially, but will he clear the ground? Is there a fielder there? It's gone to the boundary, is it? Yes, it's gone over the rope. So 6 runs to Madanayaka. 110 on the ball. They see that replay of that. Well, they watch closely. There is a field that. Oh, valiant attempt that was. That was a great attempt, no doubt about that. But still, it cleared the rope. 110 for 4. Asif Siddiqui now pushing that ball a bit quicker. Well, you should not worry about those. Once in a way you get put for a 6, but then definitely batsman is bound to make a mistake. That's a better delivery, better blend, better variation in that. Siddiqui getting the batsman forward in defense that time. But the Naika is on 7, Karuna Ratna on 16. 110 for 4. That's another good delivery. Getting close. Chopping it into the stumps. Very close, nearly. Ishan Hansika was the last batsman out. He was out for 26, caught by Pasindu Bandaranaika of Modita Veerasinghe. That was another brilliant catch taken by Bandaranaika. Earlier on, he took a wonderful catch to dismiss Uindu Pereira. And that's the end of that over. So it's 110 for 4 after 22. They see the worm still, Melwire rolling worm is very much above the Dialog worm. Of course, now at this stage only Dialog lost their 5th wicket after that very good partnership between Damit Veerasinghe and Atif Siddiqui. That's a nice shot played down the ground. Just a single. Taking the score on 111. Well, this is a tricky situation. Now we see the score is on 111. They can time it up to, they can go up to about the 29th over if they target at 125. That's an appeal for an LPW. But umpire Dinesh Jasundara says no. Well, that could have been pretty close. Kept low also. Well, did it hit it in line? That is a question. That was a very good delivery by Modita Veerasinghe. 111 for 4. Sisita Madanaika on 7. Making him come forward again. And Veerasinghe has bowled pretty well. You see he's bowling his 5th over, just given away 10 runs. Keeping things tight. That's another good delivery. Well, we're in the 23rd over. So what they got to target is by the 29th over, if they come up to 125. So that's 6 overs remaining. That's did he take the edge? Yes, that's another wicket to fall. So that's 111 for 5. Now it's going to be pretty difficult for Melwire rolling to come on Duckworth Lewis system. They got to think and bat that 50 overs. The ACO definitely took the top edge. Very nicely taken again by Pasindu Bandaranaika. Getting his 3rd catch. Yes, he's getting those catches of Modita Veerasinghe. So Madanayaka gone for 7. And Melwire rolling, losing another wicket. 111 for 5. Yes, 111 for 5. Supun Chaturanga, the new batter, he bowled pretty well, pulled his heart out for Melwire. Of course, his batting statistics doesn't sound that good. Just 24 runs, 18 runs being his highest, average of 6, strike rate of 58.54. So Mudita Veerasinghe, left arm, round the wicket to Chaturanga, pushed it on the onside. No run, that's the end of that over. 23 gone, 111 for 5, and the last wicket there you see took the top edge, and a decent catch to Pasitha Bandaranaike. So 5 for 111 after 23 overs. Atif Siddiqui bowling his 4th over. Bowling to Net Pakararatna, who is on 17. 111 for 5. Dialog Axiata very much on top at the moment. That's nicely played, but good bit of fielding there, coming, racing into it. No runs given free. Net Pakararatna on 17. That one, a tossed up delivery, pushed it back into the hands of the bowler. So that's another wicket to fall. Net Pakararatna, what did he do? Just pushed a full toss into the hands of the bowler. So they're losing their 6th wicket in the way at 111. 3 wickets falling at 111. Do you see that? Just pushing it into the hands of the bowler. So that's the end of Net Pakararatna. Atif Siddiqui getting his first wicket. Net Pakararatna gone for 17. Now it's definitely going to be very, very difficult. So Dialog Axiata very much on top of the game. After that, a solid partnership for the 5th wicket. They really took control of the game. And now in the field, they started off a bit briskly. Melwire rolling. They got a good start by Undu Pereira. But since the time that Undu Pereira was out, Dialog Axiata very much on top of the Melwire rolling batters. So it's 111 for 6. We're in the 24th over of the innings. Supun Chaturanga, the not out batter, and the new batter coming in is and also remember one of the batters, Malinda Pereira, he was injured. We doubt very much whether he will take the field. Arvind Rajendran, the new batter, he bowled very well. See his batting, he got 320 runs, highest being 52 not out, average of 16.84, strike rate of 60.04, 150 to his name. So we've been told that Malinda Pereira will not be batting. So just three more wickets to get for, and that's, he dropped it, I think. He dropped it. Well, have a look at that. I thought it went into his hand, or drop it short. Let's wait and see. Just short. He couldn't pick it up. Just short. So lucky there. Arvind Rajendran. The very first delivery. Atif Siddiqui 1 for 20. Bowling his 4th over. Definitely what a game for him, getting 100, and now trying to get a couple of wickets to his name. Already got one. 111 for 6. Melwire rolling. 3 wickets fell on 111. That's good bit of bowling again. So that's the end of that over. 24 gone. Yes, 2 wickets fell at 111. They were 111 for 4, and then 5 and 6 fell at 111. 24 overs gone, 111 for 6. Well, I think now we can push this Duckworth-Lewis sheet into a side, because we know Dialog Axiata is very much on top. 119 needed of 156 deliveries. Chaturanga, 119 needed of 156 deliveries more. But you got to remember they got just 3 wickets intact. One of their batsers unable to bat due to injury. So Mudita Veerasinghe 2 for 10, bowling his 6th over. Well, the spinners, quite a lot of spinners for Dialog Axiata. They have been bowling at tandem. But the 2 paces, of course, I think Gamage got a wicket, got 2 wickets earlier on. But after that, it was all spinners right on top of the batters here. Still, they're struggling to get out of Nelson's. 111 for 6 for a long, long time now. Oh, that's another good delivery, just beating him outside the off stump. 4 dot deliveries in this over up to now. Yeah, you see that? Nearly took the outside edge. Mudita Veerasinghe coming in. That's a good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. $111 for 6. Short and cut away, but straight to the fielder. Oh, a bit of misfielding. They managed to get a single. So they've gone past 111, gone past the Nelsons. 112 for 6. 25 gone, it's 112 for 6. Super Chaturanga on 1. Arvind Rajendran still to open his account.
So halfway through Melwire Rolling's innings, 112 for 6. And they're struggling with one batter short. Mahinda Perera will not take the field, will not come into bat. So in fact, there's simply 3 wickets in hand. Get this 18 runs in fact in the remaining 150 balls. Foolish delivery flicked in nicely towards Sportylk. So plenty of responsibility into this partnership, into this stand, in this run chase. These 2 batters will have to work it through. They need a partnership. There's time left. But they need to be very, very sensible to handle the spinners of Dialog. They've done a tremendous job, like I mentioned in the last 10, that if they can gather a couple of wickets, that will creep and climb through that Duckworth-Lewis system. Was shot, played straight to the man, dropped. Makes a mess out of it, Chandula Premanath. At the sweeper cover boundary, it was struck nicely and firmly off the middle of the bat, but shot with an offer. Well, there you see. Ah. That's a chance gone begging. They were very good in the field up to now. Well, Malaysia Silva is still wicketless. He could have gathered that wicket. He could have had his first wicket. Arvind Rajendran, he gets off the mark with that drop catch single. Again, trying to make some room. Shuffling cross towards the leg side and then trying to work it through towards the offside. A very, very cautious shot. Your stumps are exposed, mate. There you see. You can't expose the stumps. Almost chopped it on. Almost. Yeah. It was very, very close. Living dangerously, these two batters. One drop chance and then almost getting the stumps off. Very good over. Unlucky. Malaysia Silva, just 2 runs off it. 26 gone. Melwire rolling 1-1-4 for 6. So Premnath into the attack. He could have had that catch, dropped it, and Damit Veerasinghe introducing him from the other end. Probably this is going to be his wicket. Yeah, shot. Nicely cut away towards the sweeper cover. Well, Arvind Rajendran two chances gone bigging. He was living a very, very dangerous time. As he almost getting another wicket. Quite an unlucky time frame for Dialog. But right now they've done a very, very good job with the bat, with the ball. They were very good in the field up to the last over. As he again exposing the stumps, it's a very risky shot. Trying to work it through to the outside. There's he. Ball keeping a little low. Another single. Well, Chandra Premnath is bowled a very, very good spell. Picked up that crucial wicket of Ovidio Pereira in his very first over inside the power play. He's been very economical as well. Gone! Like I mentioned, there was a wicket written under his name, but not the ideal one. He dropped Arvind Rajendran, but he got the other man. What a comeback. That went straight through. There you see. Got the outside edge. Lovely bowling. Brilliant hands behind the stumps. The first slip fielder, Pasidu Bandaranaike. He's been outstanding today. 4 catches. Supun Chaturanga departs for 2. And currently 117 for the loss of 7 wickets. The skipper introducing himself. He's bowled 2 overs just for 8 runs. Probably trying to finish things off with the left-handed, 2 left-handed batters out there in the middle. Kamesh Malavarachi, 13 games, 75 runs, 24 his high score. Nothing much to talk about his average. He's the one of the tail enders for Melwire rolling. Well, they could have had another wicket a couple of overs back. Could have been 8 down. But now, I have a strong feeling that Damit Veerasinghe is going to do the finishing touches here. Wrap at the pads. Big appeal. Slightly, I have a feeling that it was too bouncing. Yeah, hitting a very, very high above the knee roll. I'll tell you, he was very surprised. Just after the follow wicket of Uvindi Pereira, things have not gone correctly for Melwire rolling. They've struggled, the only batter. Look at this catch again. Very good hands, this time towards his left side. He's been very good with his right hand. Bandaranaike. Good comeback over. 4 dot balls. Well, definitely he's bowling 110 kilometers per hour with his quickest off spinners. Maiden over. Very good over. 28 done. Melwire rolling 117 for 7. Very tall ask for the tail enders. 113 runs, 132 balls. They need a miracle. Melwire rolling to chase this down. Oh, brilliantly bowled. No hinge of turn. Went straight through. But watchfully left. Look at this. He's watching his off stump. He's trying to cover it. Good bit of fielding. Mudita Veerasinghe there. Fully pumped up. The bunch looks absolutely stunning. The momentum shifted with that 100 and 229 on board. And look at them. Electrifying. He gets into the gap. He gets off the mark. Kamesh Malavarachi. Good stuff. A nice time to have a Ceylon tea, isn't it, Polly? Nice gloomy weather. So very good over. Into his 6th one. Shandula Premnath, couple of wickets. bowled him. Gets his man, like I mentioned, Polly. The wicket is written for Chandula Premnath. He dropped him, and then what a return. He got his man. A slow is off spinner. Arvind Rajan trying to play across the line, going for a big slog sweep. Paying the price. You miss, I hit. Brilliantly bowled. There is he, going for a big heave. That's the 8th wicket falling for Melwire rolling. That's his 3rd wicket, Chandula Premnath. Arvind Rajendran departs for 3 and 118 for 8. So Damit will continue. Last wicket probably. That's the end of it. Well, he dropped it. He got 4 brilliant catches. Was it in front? Did it carry? He managed to grab 4 catchers. This could be interesting. Wait. No, he dropped it, Polly. He dropped a simple sitter. Would have been a 5 for him. 5 off catchers. Gone begging. Well, things could have been ended because this is the last wicket. Malinda Perera will not walk in to the middle. He's twisted his ankle. Yorker. Well, he managed to grab 4 brilliant catchers and then dropped a simple sitter. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the last wicket. Trying to go for a big slog sweep towards mid-wicket. Paying the prize, missing the line, playing across. Brilliantly bowled. Chandula Premnath picking up his 3rd wicket. Inside edge. The last ball coming up in this over. Very good over so far. Just conceding a single. The last man walking in, Tushanu Deanga. 16 games, 65 runs, 19 his highest score. Watch out for that Yorker, Deanga. Watchfully played. End of 30. Melwire rolling 119 for the loss of 8 wickets.
So it's 119 for 8 after 30. Still 111 needed of 120 deliveries. But that's a long, long way to go. They just got 1 wicket in hand, most probably. At last, batter who's injured, that's Malinda Perera. He might not come into bat. That's the news we got here. Anyway, we got to wait and see. 119 for 8. Chandula Premnath got 3 for 12. Bowling his 7th over. Bowled pretty well. That's nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder. Kamesh Malwarachi is on 2. He's on strike. Tushanu Deanga on the other end. That's pushed away on the onside. They get a single. Taking the squad 120. 120 on the board. Tushano Deanga now is on strike. Still to open his account. That's just pushed away on the onside. Well, had he got it into the stumps, it would have been good curtains for him. Here's Chandala Premnath again. Tushano Deanga was, I thought, was in two minds. Want to go for a big hit, but later on decided to defend it. There's still a long, long way to go. Chandra Premnath again. There you are, he got tired and he stumped him, so he gets his fourth. And Melwire rolling 120 for 9. You got to wait and see whether the last batsman will walk in. I think it's over. The game is over. 120 for 9. Well, Malinda Pereira, who got injured while bowling, is over. He will not take part in the game. So there you see the last wicket coming down the wicket, trying to swing it. Shorter ground. He's given out a stump. So that's the end of that innings. 120 all out. Melwire rolling. A huge win for Dialog Axiata by 109 runs. So there you see the covers quickly brought in. But of course, definitely a well-deserved victory for Dialog. They won the toss and decided to bat first. At one stage, they were 29 for 4. Then a superb partnership between Damit Veerasinghe, their captain, and Atif Siddiqui, who went on to get 100. What an inning that was. 104 not out of 120 deliveries, and took Dialog into safety. They got 229 for 9 in the allocated 50 overs. But Melwire rolling started off briskly. The two openers went off well. Of course, Sportylk Khan was out very early, but then Uindu Pereira went on getting runs quite easily. He got his half century of just 30 deliveries, and then after he left, it was a case of falling wickets at regular intervals. So that's Dialog Axiata winning by 109 runs in this game. As you see the Melwire batting card, Uindu Pereira was out for 50, Sportylk Khan for 1, Senas, another Khan for 4. Ishan Hansika and Nitma Karunaratne put on a fair partnership. He got 20, Hansika got 26, Karunaratne 17, Vatanayake got 7, Chaturanga 2, Rajchandra was out for 3, Malavara Chinnota 3, Sushanu Deanga was out for 4, and Malinda Pereira did not bat. 7 extras, 30.5 overs, 120 for 9.
So the bowling card, look at the bottom. Chandala Premnath, 6.5 overs, 13 runs for the 4 wickets. Brilliant spell. And Nadika Kamage chipping in with 2 wickets. And Modita Veerasinghe also getting into the wickets. And Atif Siddiqui, 100 runs not out. And a wicket for just 20 runs in his 4 overs. The partnerships, nothing much to talk about after the fall of Uindu Pereira's wicket at 62 runs. Wickets kept on rumbling at regular intervals, and they were all out for 120 with just 7 extras inside the 31st over. So Melwire rolling came into chase at 230 runs in fact, and got off to a flying start, and then the first wicket falling off. A good catch, and then a first ball boundary for the skipper Shanish, and Uindu Pereira, he kept on going, troubling the bowlers. That was the second wicket to fall. A good catch, and Nadika Kamage getting his second wicket. But look at his striking. Uindu Pereira, 30 ball 50 inside the power play, got it in the 7.3 overs, and a brilliant knock He kept on troubling, kept on asking questions for the bowlers and working nicely, middling and timing the ball into those gap into those shorter boundaries, especially working it through over the 30-yard circle. Some redemption time for them, but Chandula Premanath coming into the game, he picking up those crucial wickets and regular intervals. Some of the lusty blows. Oh, that was another 6 of Ansika, and then what a brilliant catch. Basudu Bandaranaike with 4 catchers behind the stumps at the same position in the slip fielder. Inside the first slip, that was his 3rd. So brilliant performance. And Atif getting his solitary wicket. Gordon Bowl to get rid of another wicket there. See, just falling short. He was very busy out there. And a drop catch, Chandula Premanath. And he came back nice and sharply. Again picking up another wicket. That was his 3rd. Another good catch behind the stumps. There is he, Arvind Rajendran. And that was a sitter that would have held on to. He dropped it, and then the last wicket to fall. That was the 4th one for Chandula Premanath. And the game ending right on time when the rain falls off. And Dialog Axiata PLC winning the toss and deciding to bat first with 229 runs inside their 50 overs, with Atif Siddiqui unbeaten 104 and Nadika Gamage chipping in with 38 right at that 8-wicket stand, with they had 73 runs, and Damit Veerasinghe chipping in 20. Tushar Udayanga, Supun Chaturanga and Arvind chipping in with and contributing 2 wickets apiece. Melwire rolling at the end inside the 31st over. They managed to get only 120 the last of 9 wickets, with Malinda Pereira getting injured, twisting his ankle. He didn't come off the back, and Malinda Pereira getting a brilliant half century. We'll look at the top. Chandula Premanath 4 for 13 in 6.5, and Nadika Modita chipping in with 2 wickets apiece, and Dialog winning the game by 109 runs. And exactly just after the match ended, the rain kept coming here at Dari Road. So that's it from all of us here, the Sporty crew, and myself and Paulinus DS Vijayaratna. So good night and God bless you until we see you again.